And we are live. Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hello, M&M Shortline. And we are live. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hope you're doing well. Hello, M&M Shortline.
Oh, I'm a rookie. Sorry. All right, it's off now. It should be off. I'm a rookie. What can I say? Paul! How are you, Paul? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello, Paul the Carver. Hello, Susan. Hello, William, New Offenders Railroad. Good to see you. Welcome. Glad you are here. We got Hello, Nightbot.
Hello, Stream Elements.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nora.
Can you hear me okay? Am I good enough?
Yeah, I can hear you. I hear you perfectly now. Yeah. Hi, Nikolai.
Hello, Nikolai.
Randy.
We are live.
Yep. So, how do you like my background?
Well, it would be better if you have a nickel plate road caboose on in the background. Hey, you're on my channel. I'm a nickel plate road country. You know, you gotta have this caboose. Come on. There's a moth flying around. Really? Go home.
Hello, Christy.
Hello, Christy. How you doing? Good to see you.
That's good to hear, Paul. That's good to hear. I'm so glad you're home and doing well.
Yes. Glad everybody's here. Let's do this. And this is what you need, Nancy. Hold on. Let me get to it. How's the weather? What's new with you?
The weather is hot. Too hot. It's hot, baby. Too hot.
Oh. Nope, I don't want that one. Let's do this. Is this it? Yep, here it is. Haha, found it. Forgive me. Share screen. Chrome tab, 783. Boom. This is what you need. Welcome to Nickel Plate Road. Welcome to Nickel Plate Road Country, Nancy. The New York, Chicago, and St. Louis Railroad line, fallen flag.
No. I'll keep my Rio Grande, thank you.
Yep. Yep, this is what we need. Hello, Ron B. Good to see you. You know. Better solve that problem.
William, you're funny. Hello, Ron B.
Got a Robin Williams quote going in my head. Oh boy.
Yeah, because I was going, it's hot. It's darn hot.
Well, if Paul wants to come on panel, he can go ahead and send him a link if you want. If he wants to come on panel, I can send Randy one too if he wants to come on panel. That's up to them.
Yeah. I can get Paul.
For a little bit, since things are kind of quiet right now, he can come on and chat.
Yeah, send it to him here. Paul, check your Twitter, please. Twitter.
He says no thanks, Jake.
Oh, okay. Well, I sent it to him anyway, but all right. Guess what you have? What do you have in your head, Christy? I wouldn't know.
Just about to eat supper. Okay.
Hi, Kyle. Enjoy your supper, Paul.
I have my daughter and her husband in the room. Okay. Understandable. Family comes first. Hello, Kyle Stevens. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. What you munching on, Nancy?
This is Tostitos, corn chips, and salsa.
Ooh, yum. I enjoy those. I enjoy those pictures of your Coors building.
Mm-hmm. It's out of my layout right now.
Oh boy, I'm very scared, William. I'm very scared. He says, "I have a surprise. If you, well, I don't know. Last time you told me a surprise, I was surprised."
Very funny, Christy. Very funny. I think Christy's trying to say she's got a halo on her head. Mm-hmm.
Kyle says, "I'm good. Just relaxing before I go into work later."
Yeah, and this salsa, I mean, is a garden style. It has the garden veggies.
Mm-hmm.
It's chunky.
All right, Kyle, here you are. And sent.
You got a new toy. Okay.
Oh boy. I didn't get nothing yet there, Christy. I need. Oh, there you are.
Wave.
Oh.
Wave, William. Thank you.
Sorry, N.O.R.A. Hey, Nancy. Turn this a little bit more. That window is really bright tonight. The sun's starting to set. Yeah, I've been in the process of doing a shout out video. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But I got the Midwest Model Railroad I got the Xeron train tool set to replace the tools that I broke about 2 months ago when I was tearing everything down. The other toy that I have, this is the one that I was talking about. I have a foam factory wire uh, wire cutting set now, cutting foam. Oh,
Oh wow.
yeah, it's the 4 tool set. It's what was it? This is we got the 3-inch knife, the um, router, and then the shaver, and then the variable heat um, controller does the Pro Tools and the Craft Tools. Complimented my wife for my birthday in 3 more weeks. It was an early birthday present. Oh, and I also joined Simon Saucy. And how much sculptor mold can I buy for a model railroad table? I ordered what was it, 25 pounds from Blink um, art supply store, and it showed up yesterday morning. I wasn't expecting it until the 14th, and it showed up yesterday. I was like,
Oh wow.
yay! So now my board can start looking more better than a white foam mess. I'm starting to put it back together again.
Oh wow.
So the wood that's sitting there, that was just to give me an idea of the 2 foot that I wanted to do for the mountain that's going in on that side. But yeah, that's the next set of projects is getting that board back together. Everything behind me needs to go away. I found out what was causing the issues with the breathing upstairs. I started taking one of the boards apart, and I had forgotten I used liquid nails, and it was still off gassing. And my son happened to be standing next to me when I popped the boards. He's like, "Dad, what's that smell? I can't breathe." And he goes running out of the room, and I was like, "That's what set off everyone's asthma upstairs." Great. So I'm going back to white glue and who knows what to put it together. But
That's good.
yeah.
Glad things are come along.
Yeah.
Randy says a hot wire tool will help
Yeah. I
with your.
just realized I didn't have live chat on. Yeah, it will help a
Well,
whole lot,
it's all right.
especially a router.
It's all right.
Yep. Yeah, now I just got to find um I've been trying to source craft foam over the pink insulation foam.
Now is that for your scenery or is that the shape uh, for all the track work for your model railroad?
Uh the white foam is going to be for everything. It's actually like it. Sorry. Um yeah, that's actually the base that's going to be some of the base for the terrain and the for the train and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So
See here, stream info.
now, Randy, what I mean by the router is the hot wire foam cut router that you can bend the wire on the hot wire tool and cut basically rivers and shapes and everything out of the foam, which will be done outside.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to, part of me was that's why I was getting the board set up like that, so I know what my heights are, and I can start marking it to take it outside to cut it, because I know I'm not going to be able to do it inside on the board. I don't have enough of a fan down here that I can put at the window to vent the room, and I'm not sitting over burning styrofoam. I've done that too many times in the past in construction. It's not fun. So Nora or Nancy, things settling down by you, or they still as crazy as ever?
They're settling down. They get wild at night. It's mainly at night when they just think they can get away with things. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because there's no light. You
But
can't
during the
see.
day, during the day, it's calm and cool and quiet. But we won't talk about that here on the stream because YouTube is getting very sticky about that.
Oh, sorry. All right.
So, and they might take N.O.R.A down. So I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
we're not gonna. Yeah. Yeah. No, they.
So anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do anything to jeopardize that.
No. Wise bot. You got a new bot?
I always got a new bot.
Did you what? Did you get a new bot?
I've had this.
Oh.
Okay.
Just go ahead and pop out the chat and put it over it, and you're fine.
I don't know what the U-shaped tool. I don't know what that one is, but yeah. They said he wants the router tool from Hotwire. It's great. I mean, there's 4 or 5 of the terrain guys that I watch that do tabletop miniatures and that. I gotta move this camera. It's driving me nuts. And they use the Hotwire knife. I think I've seen Kathy Millett use it too. I know Luke Towan uses one. But he did when he did the mine shaft, the gold mine build, he used the router on it to do the mine shafts. That's how he cut the mine shafts. He bent the wire the way he wanted it and then cut it out. And I've seen guys use them for doing model dioramas for modeling World War II and World War I trenches. This is a great tool set. What are you shaking your head about, Nancy?
Don't pay attention to her. I understand.
We had some emergency equipment passing me, and there's sirens, and I'm shaking my head because I'm sitting here thinking, okay, it never fails. I'm on cam, and these guys are gonna come through here with their sirens.
I got one solution: shut your window.
Yeah, I don't want to shut my window. It's too hot to do that.
Yeah.
Randy says, saw the Mine Chef video cutting out a river. It would be awesome. I need to get my YouTube chat out. So hold please.
Yeah, the what was the other there's another one that does dioramas in
Randy
does HO scale. And I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it
Randy does dioramas?
Yeah. It was I High Studios or something like that. He does a lot of different dioramas, and he's half those guys I watch, and I'm just like, I wish I could be half that good with my with my terrain when I get ready to do it.
No.
Trying to think of who else. See, I'm crossed between two different modeling setups because I've got my model train stuff that all the channels I watch for like track work, trains, what trains are coming out, and then I've got all my tabletop gaming guys that I watched that I looked at for ideas for terrain to actually put the train track on. That's where I'm going nuts because I'm trying to remember who has what. Yeah, high. That's it. Yeah.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly.
Rail fan Kelly, yay! Uh-oh, Ron Bryce, I'm in trouble.
So, real quick, I don't normally do this, but I'm going to shout out a person. Kelly's Real Fan Adventures. If you've not checked out her channel, go ahead and check it out. She has some really awesome content out there.
Do I have... No, I don't. Okay. I dropped YouTube, so I can't do
Wow,
that.
you're warming up there, Ron B. That's good.
Oh.
On my
Yes.
birthday on Wednesday, they're going to have 81 degrees here. So, yay, I'm going to go out and have some fun.
So, let me do this real quick.
It's been in the 90s here, so 81, that's just perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at dealing with at work this week is high 90s with the feels like almost in the hundreds. So it's not going to be a fun week in construction. Where'd it go?
I'm going out to eat on Wednesday with a friend.
Ooh.
We're going to go to the Irish pub.
Well,
That sounds
wait a minute. I was going to say, Nancy, if you're, never mind. I was going to say your medication won't let you do it. Let's say one of my favorite drinks at an Irish pub is an Irish car bomb.
Oh, I don't drink, so.
Yeah. Oh, I'm one of those, and that's it for the rest of the night.
So right here is Kelly's channel. Go ahead and check it out. Like I said, she does.
I took a lot of videos of hers to catch up on. And yours.
So speaking of videos, this is the last week I'm going to have three videos a week. I'm going to slow down here so that way everybody can catch up on everything. And hello, David.
Hello, Joseph. Woo!
David Harvey, and hello, Joseph Grohl. Good to see you both. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you here.
All right, Kelly, I'll have to check that out later. I just subscribed.
And I'm glad everybody's here tonight.
Yeah, I see that. We got Joseph in, got Ron in. Yeah. Everybody's coming over watching Sparky, I think.
Yep,
They were loving that gun.
Well, hey, new
I went
subject.
over to watch it for a little bit.
Hello, Candy. Hello,
And,
David.
the thing that was funny that I found funny on it was they were talking about railgun, and I was like, "What railgun?" And I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, that's the gun he got. Yeah, he got the German World War II."
It's a Mama Redneck raid. Mama Redneck raid.
Oh, good boy.
Thank you, Mama Redneck, for the raid.
Hey, Gaffa.
Thanks, Raiders.
Thanks, Raiders. Always fun to have a raid. Miss Donna, hello to you.
Hello, Gaffa. Hello, Lorna Jones, Mrs. Donna Cantor, Dreams Place, Anthony Redneck Way of Life. Hello to you guys. Thank you again for the raid. Much love to you, Susan. Mama Redneck.
I didn't see Anthony come in.
And happy early birthday to you too, Susan.
Yeah, happy early birthday, Susan.
When's Susan's birthday?
I think it's Friday. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, is it the same? Is it right around your birthday too?
My birthday's on Wednesday.
Oh, well, happy early birthday to you too, Nancy.
I think
Mine is August
I'll
16th.
be 35 again.
That's like me. I'll be 25 again.
So,
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Not 25. I'll be 24 again.
hello, Lisa, the
Next year,
ladies
I'll
and
be
gentlemen of the round
25.
table.
I'll be half my age.
Yeah.
And let's do here. SU.
Hello, Lisa. Thank you, Lisa.
There it is.
Sorry, William. What you? Oh, yeah. I was on Sparky's chat before I started my stream, so I
Yeah, I
kind of
saw
seen
you
what they
there.
were doing.
Yeah, the
I was well, real quick. I apologize. I was on both channels. I'm on Redneck Connection channel and Sparky's channel, so I was here on both. So, hello, Sparky. Good to see you again. I enjoyed your running session. Thank you.
Hello,
Hope
yeah,
you're
the
doing
train was
Sparky.
well.
running about 100 miles an hour. And I
Mhm.
like the
I was
cows sitting on it. That was so much fun.
I was fast asleep while he was live, and while Mama Redneck was live. I just woke up at
For
what
some reason,
3 o'clock my time.
mhm. Thank you, Susan. For some reason, I don't know if it's my headphones, but for some reason, it was picking up the tracks. And I thought one of the cars, I believe the flatbed cars on Sparky's layout sounded like, I don't know, maybe he can tell me in the chat, but it sounded like one of the cars was off. So
Yeah.
does he have welded rails on the layout?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I know the car he had the flat car he had the GoPro on jumped the rail as it was coming through the helix
I
right before
know
it came out.
in
Hmm.
some areas he uses I think Kato, but I think for the most part he uses Flex Track. I'm not really sure.
Who talking about
Maybe
Sparky?
Mm.
Yeah,
yes.
it's all flex track. It's I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, Sparky, but it's you used Pico on that this time around, or was it
He said
Atlas
it was
Flex
a
Track?
local that he said it was a local that was off the rails.
Oh, the Loco
Because,
came on. Okay.
because I could hear it in these headphones, and this is a new headset that I got. It's
Yeah.
a hand me down from my brother, but I could hear the wheels and the rails clicking and clanking.
Yeah, I could hear it on this set. I could hear, yeah, I was on the headset. I was on the headset watching on the computer, but texting through the iPad.
Mm-mm.
Because I find it easier to use the keypad on the iPad than to use the keyboard on the computer.
Sparky says all flex track now, Pico track, and some Atlas.
Yeah.
And hello, Rails of Kentucky. Thank you. I'm glad I'm sounding good.
Ha! Joseph girl, you're very funny. I wish.
Yes, I know I talk too much, but hey, it's my stream.
Yeah, we kind of derail it every once in a while. Where'd N.O.R.A go? Nancy, did you just dump N.O.R.A?
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
Go get back in your corner. Thank you.
Well, Kelly says I talk too much, so I put myself in a timeout.
Well,
No, Nora can let himself down and up, as well as me. I can let myself down and up as well.
Oh.
See, Nancy and I share controls.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sparky says I actually grinded a hole in the rails with a Dremel that makes a bit of noisy. That makes it a bit noisy for sure. Well, it sounds nice there, Sparky. I mean, I can hear the rails. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I know you and Caitlin had a good time. Sure, you are.
I could solve that problem, Nora. Just take her wrench hammer and I'll time her out.
No, then I'll catch heck for it.
uh.
I'll hear it. I'll let you go so you can have your fun with your friends. Rails and Cunningham caught 4,000 40-30 leading 215 with a nice P3 horn. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Cool. It's Norfolk Southern.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I may have found a Makota, Chicago Quincy or Chicago Burlington and Quincy that I might be picking up in the next couple weeks. It's a little hole in the wall store here in North Carolina that I found out about a year ago.
What is it?
It was Chicago Burlington and Quincy Makota that I found. I think it's DCC. I'm not sure because I couldn't figure it out on his website. So I usually try not to buy off of the internet when the store's close enough that I can go to it, or I haven't dealt with him before, online and then through phone conversations.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. I know. I think Midwest Model Railroad had a couple of the Broadway Limiteds, and I'm looking at getting that. Ron Marsh just did a what you call it, an unboxing of one that he got to take a look at from somebody, and I was like, ooh, perfect timing on this because I've been looking at one for about a year. Yeah, Rails of Kentucky saying hi, Nancy.
Yeah, I said hi to him.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm a little slow in chat tonight.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
I also had a
But
really
hello,
late night
everybody
last
in chat.
night. Yes, always say hello to everybody in chat. I think was it.
Started watching some of your videos there last week, there, William, and I saw that you were thinking about calling it giving up, but I'm glad that you really started doing it again, and I'm glad a certain someone, not naming no names,
Yeah,
talked you back into it.
yeah.
I'm really
Mom
glad
got
that.
on my case. Yes, I
Well,
was
that's
actually. Yeah, I'm still kind of. I've lost the 4x8 expansion completely. It's a total
hmm
loss. I have to completely throw it out. Um, the 4x6 is slowly going back into place. The track plans that I was looking at doing, I'm not even going to do. I'm actually going back to the original layout. I'm just reconfiguring everything so I can get the lights where I want them. Because that's what I found with the original. I got to a point where I was getting ready to put the lights in for the street lights going up to the Citadel, and unfortunately they didn't. I had no way of getting the wires over to where I needed to get them out through the hole under the layout.
There's Randy. How you doing, Randy?
I'm doing well.
Hey,
How are
Randy.
you?
Oh, Randy.
Relaxing at the cottage.
Nice.
Kelly, check your Twitter, please.
Oh, actually, check your Facebook. I'm doing multiple things here. I heard the what you call it noise, and I'm like, oh, I gotta let you on panel. I got 6 dozen windows on the computer.
Yeah, well, she was asking me for a link. So,
Oh, yeah. Make sure you have everything turned off before you come on panel.
N.O.R.A. the multitasker.
I'm doing the same
Hey,
thing. I'm trying
Randy,
to find
your dad
that
up there
trig
with you
now.
guys?
No, my dad's coming up to the cottage Tuesday with my sister and her husband.
Oh, okay.
And then my daughter will be here on the 16th. And we're having a memorial service for my mom on the Friday.
Rails in Kentucky says you got swag with your sunglasses there.
Yeah. There.
Wave, Kelly. All right.
Hello,
Hey, Kelly.
Hi, Kelly.
There, I can keep an eye on you, N.O.R.A.
Oh, you're in
Oh, that was the
trouble.
48.
You're in
That's the
trouble
484
now.
Northern.
Ah.
Wrong one. Oh, we lost N.O.R.A. Did he get
He
kicked to
never
a
lost
corner
him.
again?
I can see him. He's in the basement. He'll be back. N.O.R.A, get up here now. Yeah, I could always bring him up. So.
Oh, nice view. Yeah, if the sun wasn't setting, I would
That looks relaxing.
I would take everything over toward the door. Let y'all see my view of the sunset.
Was playing a little bit of cornhole today with my wife.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love it.
So what lake is that?
Round Lake, just north of Havelock, Ontario.
Oh, okay.
We had about 30 geese show up on the lawn today. Had to shoo them off and then clean up a bunch of poop.
Oh, he's there. See?
Yeah. Yeah, we used to we get them down here in North Carolina all the time, and back when I was in high school and in ROTC, we used to call them the bombers, because they would stay up on the one practice ball field, and eat the grass, and then when they would take off, they would bomb all the ROTC kids. You see guys running, grabbing their covers and tucking their covers underneath and watching them trying to dive away from them.
Yeah.
I think my Marine drill instructor teacher used to laugh because I was the one that always heard them coming out, and I'd just be like, first words out of my mouth is incoming, duck and cover. And I'd break formation and go to the side of the bus parking lot, and I'd watch them, and there'd be guys that were practicing, listening to music or whatever, not hear it, and all of a sudden you'd see them jump like that, and then be like, what the, and they go running off
Hmm.
So
because the geese
we had
got 'em.
only ducked out for about 10-15 minutes to talk to the neighbors just a few cottages down. And when we came back, 30 geese all over the place.
Sparky is saying, "Hi, Randy. Looks like it's a great place to relax."
Yes, it is. I wish I could be here more and we didn't rent it.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that there, Joseph. We'll talk about that another time.
I'm on my phone, so I'm not seeing chat right now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I was in. I'm going to butcher this name. I'm sorry, but in Tennessee, there is a lake playground, then the tracks. I want to say Oneida, Oneida, Tennessee. Oneida.
Real.
I have no idea.
3 geese started chasing them. Can you imagine trying to run from a geese, man? Those things are fast. They'll get you.
Yes. Yes, they will. We actually had one that used to when we had the old N.O.R.A, we'd have to go out about 3 times a month and make sure he hadn't laid an egg to chase him off the boat, because they would nest on the front of the N.O.R.A after the motor broke in it, and we had about 4 generations of geese that would come back and nest on that boat in the same spot.
Right.
So
But the thing is, when it comes to life, what do you call it, wildlife? You don't want to run from them. You want to stand your ground.
yep.
Because if you run, then it makes them feel like you're prey, and they strive on that. So you have to hold your ground and look big and make loud noises and stuff like that. And chances are they'll leave you alone.
So Rails wants me to say this, so I'm going to try to say it the way he spelled it in the chat. So I'm going to say Oneida.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of it. Oneida. Yeah.
Ida.
Oh.
I before E makes it one.
Hey, it's been so long since I've been to school. I don't remember. I'm
Yeah.
here to learn about model railroading and Atlas tracks and Cato and Cato and yeah. And he said, and there's no I.
What? ONIE.
Yeah, another one I like butchering is it Notch? It's a German manufacturer of terrain of like model terrain stuff and that. Kind of like Woodland Scenics. They do a lot of HO and O gauge stuff, and then they also have some N gauge. But their model figurines are just amazing. Of course, the one I really want to get from them is the 2-pack kayakers that they have, the whitewater kayakers, and they've been out for almost 2 years now. They haven't gotten them back into production yet. Rails of Kentucky, why are you giving up? What are you giving up?
Hey, I'm sorry. You know. So how's Kelly doing? What did you have for supper tonight? Bless you.
You know me, that wasn't a sneeze.
That was a big yawn.
Not yet.
Give her a few more minutes.
Try a couple hours.
What you have? Okay, so what you have for dinner?
Beef stew.
Ooh, yum.
When Nora comes, he's gonna have goulash.
Good
I'm
boy. Hello.
having
Hold on.
chips.
Hold on.
Corn chips.
What am I holding on to?
Yeah, what am I holding on to?
I think N.O.R.A just froze up.
No.
Uh,
I don't know. Just continue. We're just going to continue on.
Ah,
Nancy, if I go down, hold the stream till I get back up.
why? What's going on? Thunderstorm?
Yeah.
oh. This is not the time of year for that.
No, it's okay. I mean, what's nice about your phones is as you get all the apps that'll tell you lightning's been detected. And I just saw a big old flash of lightning right outside the window here. So
Yeah.
it's okay. The stream's gonna stay on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, N.O.R.A, the other thing. I finally finished that other model I was working on.
Oh, hold on here.
That was that snake that I was doing.
Oh wow.
I finally
Very
finished
nice.
her up to where I got her on her base
Cool.
and all.
Oh,
Hmm.
That's the other thing. I don't think I'm going back with the winter theme that I had on my board originally. I'll probably end up going with a probably Middle Eastern look.
Yeah, that'll most probably be a lot easier than doing snow.
Oh, the snow was easy.
Is it?
Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. I'll grab one of the bases that I did.
Well, hopefully everything will be okay, Nora.
Oh, it's all right. It's
This
just
is one of the bases that I did for snow. It's Woodland Scenics snow mixed in with PVA glue.
Okay.
And look, I think I might have mixed in a little bit of white paint with it. It's not wanting to
Yeah.
focus. Yeah, it's not wanting to focus in on it. That's another 28 millimeter model. It's right between HO and S scale.
Okay.
So it's a pain to work with and try and model, because the train board is actually a dual purpose board. It's for tabletop gaming and for the N-gauge trains that I have.
Okay.
So as I can tell you, yeah, I like snow too, but I don't see enough of it.
well,
Not this far south.
we actually need the rain, so it's okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know that I'm going to use snow this year for Christmas for my layout because last year that stuff about killed my foam on my layout. So, anyway, so it might be just a regular layout, and I'll put a few, some Christmas stuff up there and some lighted Christmas trees and stuff like that, and run my Christmas cards. But I don't know that I'm going to use the snow this year.
Yeah, just have a California Christmas.
Yeah. But say my parents one year for Christmas took the family down to Nassau, Bahamas, That was funny. We're down there and it's like 80 degrees Christmas Day, and kids are like, "We're looking at all the Christmas decorations, but it doesn't feel right. We're not wearing heavy jackets." And I was like, "Yeah, no." But I actually
Ron,
enjoy the fact that I don't get much snow.
we didn't get a whole lot of snow this year.
Yeah, we didn't get that much either.
Yeah, I don't know what my family got in Chicago, or I should say outside Chicago. Nightbot's going for coffee. That's an interesting.
Train!
Who's got the train?
He does.
Me.
N.O.R.A.
Ah,
Oh, she has the train.
yeah, and I had my volume turned way up.
Hold on, I need to get my thing out. What's it called? Shoot, I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on, crap.
Okay, that's better. The first horn blow, I was actually at like
Go
80
get
or
it,
90
Kelly.
on my on my headset. So that hurt.
Well, I apologize, William. Hold on, I need to do it. Hold on. I gotta be better prepared. Oh, it's okay, Nancy. I'll be okay. It's just a small little storm.
Okay.
It never fails when I'm on panel. It storms. So hey,
That or a train rolls through.
Yeah, or Nancy has the whole
so
fire department goes by her house with her window open.
Mhm.
We got the attack of the like 5 different sirens going through at Nancy's when we first came on.
Well, the fire department is just about just a block down my street, if not even that. Yeah, I would say about a block, maybe less. Just right down the street.
That explains why you're always going out on the wheelchair on road trips.
Oh yeah, we do know it.
She's got to go check out the uniform men.
Always.
She's got a
The
great
garage-
view of the. She's got a great view of the firefighters.
The garages are always open. Except now during this we'll just call it the showstopper. They've been keeping the firehouse pretty much closed up now, so not allowing anybody to really look in or anything like that. So
Yeah. N.O.R.A, you're gonna have to get on Nightbot. I think he stole your big stick.
that's my big stick, Nightbot. That's not your big stick. My big stick.
Oh, Nancy, with the name change, I was talking with Brian. I'm wondering if he's gonna end up having that problem too.
I don't know, but the railroad came right after me. I don't know why they did it now. I've had that name for so long. Why did they wait all this time to do it now?
I think it probably just came across
night,
their
Sparky.
radar.
What?
bye, Sparky. Thanks for coming.
Night, Sparky. It probably
Good night,
just came.
Sparky.
It probably just came across their radar recently. I'm half expecting to hear a comment about my name because it's a spin-off of a trademarked item from Games Workshop. I actually brought it up to one of my friends that if he wouldn't mind making a call to one of his friends at corporate and see if it's all right for me to use it. And
We lost Randy.
Yeah, his phone might have dropped on him.
I only muted you because of the train. You're okay.
But
Yeah, I still hear the bell in the background, just barely.
here he is. He's back. What happened there, Randy?
Hit a button on the phone and it closed the whole window.
Oh no!
I did
What's
that
that
on one of
fucking
I know. I went over to see the chat, and then when I tried to go back, and then boom, it was gone.
Ah,
I did that on Toy Man's one time. I was he was doing a lunchtime stream, and I was walking back into the construction site, and I set my phone on the counter because he had me up on panel asking me what I was up to, and I was sitting there. Next thing I know, I lost the whole feed and everything else. My phone shut off. It's like half an hour later, I finally got the phone up.
You got to wonder about technology sometimes.
Yeah.
now they
Rails
did
like-
tell me. They did tell me I could use the name. I cannot use the name Durango and Silverton, but they did tell. And I don't know if they'll do this to Brian because Brian uses the actual name Rio Grande. And they did tell me that was okay because Rio Grande's a fallen flag. It's no longer operating.
Well,
Oh, wait a minute. Then they won't go after Brian because
But Durango and Silverton is still an operating railroad.
right, and his is the Rio Grande, Denver Rio Grande Western Iron Horse route.
Right.
And I think
So
the Iron Horse route's a fallen flag.
yeah, so he'll probably be just fine. It was
Okay.
me using the name Durango and Silverton.
Okay. Yeah, I know the one that I want to model is a fallen flag, and I can't find any locos for it. So the best thing I can do is do the Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy is the closest I can get to the Chicago Northwestern. As far as steam locomotives go, because they didn't use the steams. Chicago Northwestern didn't really have a whole lot in the steam era. They were more right at the transition into diesel. And with Kato now has the I want to say it's the F7 Chicago Northwestern 400 that they have out now. And I'm trying to get my hands on that for the layout.
Right.
That, and I want to get the Milwaukee Road Hiawatha, some of those cars, because that ran the Chicago Northwestern suburb lines also. So I have a few of them. Yeah, speaking of Chicago Northwestern, Kentucky, Rails of Kentucky, what's up?
Will they let you use your initials, Nancy, for the railroad?
No, they won't let me use Durango and Silverton at all.
No, but just go DS.
Probably could do that. I don't know. I all I can do is try and hope for the best.
Yeah.
And see.
Oh, the Union Pacific 1995 Chicago Northwestern might be scrapped. Hate to hear that. What happened with that, Rails of Kentucky?
He's saying I guess it's having some issues, but I don't understand why they would do that. I mean.
Yeah, I didn't think they were gonna. I didn't think they were scrapping any of their heritages. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to drop my camera for a second, Nora.
See
Right.
the name thing, Randy, that happened was not only a copyright, but I also got what they call an infringement,
Yeah.
a name infringement or something like that, using another railroad's name. And so they put a name infringement on me. whatever that means. So,
Just wondering if you could just use the initials, right? The first initial of each word and just use an abbreviated thing. You know what it means, but when people look at it, they're not really associating it with it, right?
Right.
right.
That's another reason that I need to rearrange this room a little bit. The sun sets right out the door there, and there's really no shade on it. So the sun shines right in behind me and hits right on the camera. So about 20 minutes I can actually turn the camera back around. But I'm looking at taking the layout and turning it 90 degrees and then putting the workbench on the other side of the layout.
Yeah.
So it'll also make a lot more room because this door behind me is actually a lift hoist that my parents had put in when their knees started going bad and they were having problems going up and down the stairs in a 3-story house.
Hello, Donna.
Hey, Donna. I said they had electrical issues. N.O.R.A.
Yeah,
That's a great way to get your train upstairs, though.
What, through the elevator?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No helix at all. Just.
Oh, put a shelf in.
Put a shelf in, and then another shelf upstairs, and
shelf in yeah.
Hi, Lisa.
Actually, oh, it's upstairs still. Never mind. Let's say I'll have to look at the sizes and see if I can. Be fun. That'll be after the kids move out. Actually, this room will end up being turned into a train room when they move out. Which I've got 2 that'll be moving out probably the next 3 years. I'll have 2 going into college. And I know my oldest is looking at going here next year or the year after. All 3 of them are homeschooled now, so she's on track to graduate in like 2 years. Hey, Miss Donna.
Hi, Donna.
But yeah, if my son moves out of his room, I'll end up taking it and putting a shelf on the through the wall here because I know where all the electrical is in the wall. So I can run tunnels through the wall and then do shelf layout through his bedroom and then back out here into the main room. But that'll be a couple years down the road probably. That'll be a retirement project.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many more years do you got?
Currently the way things are going with my IRA that I have through my father, if I can stick it out another 10 years, I can retire.
Bless you, Kelly.
So I can retire at 58.
Okay.
Woohoo.
So, and I was looking at it with being in the electrical union. Sparky, don't start.
He actually left.
It's a rival union. I don't want him to start on me.
Well, he went to bed.
Oh, okay.
Lisa had barbecue chicken, grilled chicken, and potatoes, and macaroni salad. Ooh, that sounds good.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I had
macaroni salad sounds good. But yeah,
later tonight when I cook, I'm gonna have grilled chicken also.
Yeah.
I had boiled ham, potatoes, and green beans for supper tonight.
I'll have grilled chicken on skewers.
I had delivery
potatoes.
pepperoni pizza.
Homemade pizza.
We're working on that because we have 2 that have food allergies to onion and garlic. so we can't do pizza. They
Hello,
can't do
Cindy
pizza at all,
Lopez.
but they could do other stuff
Yeah.
from there. But yeah, I was talking with the union rep about insurance, and they're like, yeah, so long as you keep your membership in the union, you can pay your insurance direct to the insurance company and keep your insurance, or I can work 140 hours a week or a month, and my insurance is free. They cover my insurance because of being uh, the designation that I have as a journeyman in the electrical union. But
Yep.
yeah, macaroni salad. We have a recipe for that we do. That's tuna salad and macaroni, and that does not last a day.
Mhm.
Here, there usually doesn't get any. None of it's put in the fridge for the next day.
Good to see you too, Cindy.
Yep.
Yes, Kelly.
Uh, so that storm blow through, or
Yeah.
is it still? Is one of the quick pop-up thunderstorms?
Yep, one of those pop-ups.
Good.
It stopped.
Oops. What's Nancy doing? You're awfully quiet.
Oh, nothing. I'm just sitting here. I gotta
I'm
get
just
mine.
listening.
Do you got the TV on there, Kelly?
Nope, it's on
Okay.
mute.
I was hearing
No, it was like one
something.
of the dogs came by to have a pet.
Hey, Melissa, Leslie Ann, just wanted to stop in for a minute and say hello, Nora, and everyone on panel. Much love, everyone.
Hey Nora, is ladies and Jen Lisa?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's Lisa.
Yep, that's Lucy. Hi, Lucianne. Good to see you.
Oh. Captured 4002 the other day. Norfolk Southern 4002.
Cool. Yeah, all I get to see, all I've seen lately is I've seen one Norfolk Southern on an overpass of Highway 77. Just in fleeting, I never actually got to see what the front of it was or even what engine it was. It looked like one of the coal trains coming back from the coal ash plant that's right up by us. And then, of course, Amtrak comes out of Charlotte and goes up to Raleigh. I see those leaving out on the north side of Charlotte. I actually know where the station is, but I don't ever go over there because it's not exactly a very safe side of town.
Mm-hmm.
which is surprising. One of the television stations actually has their studio is out there. It's actually, I think it's a block down from where the station is. But
Has it cooled down there, Randy?
Yeah, it's a nice temp right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
we lost him again.
Out.
He'll be back.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Donna. My thoughts and prayers are with you when you're during this time.
Next time, Laura, don't ask him about the weather, okay?
It's,
Sorry to hear that, Donna.
Okay, I gotta get him back up here. What happened now, Rand?
So
Stupid
how's it-
cottage internet.
well, aren't you the person in charge of that?
Well, no, I don't provide the service. I just sign up to it.
Yeah, but don't you own the cottages?
I own the cottage, but not the service provider.
I think the owner of the place should get a new provider.
Well, it's kind of hard. Usually, some
You don't
places
have
only
much
have
choices.
the one.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
have very many choices when you're rural.
Yeah, I was about to say we had that problem. Google Fiber is probably 3 years out from us, and hang on.
We've got that already out here, but yeah.
Yeah, we've got it in the city, but out here in the country, like my
Well, go on out.
internet connection is over the radio waves.
Sorry about that. Wife just came down with the dog to go out.
What's wrong with Donna?
Hello, trains and other stuff.
She's
Good to see
I
you.
think she's losing a friend of
She
hers
said-
to cancer.
Yep.
That's tough.
Yeah, it's real tough. I lost my dad lost his secretary probably, I guess, 5 years ago now to an aggressive stomach cancer. When they diagnosed it, it was in end of February, and it was inoperable at the time. They were wanting to do chemo to try and bring the swelling down some so they could get in. And we lost her Memorial Day weekend of that year.
Wow.
And yeah, I lost my dad. I guess it was 2 years later. But his was breathing and just he was 85 and he was ready to go. He'd pretty much run his course on everything.
Yeah.
Outlived one sister, older sister, and the other one was early stages of Alzheimer's and dementia. And we lost her a couple months after he passed away. So it was yeah. Yeah, Donna, we'll definitely talk soon somewhere on somebody's stream somewhere. But I'm still trying to. Yeah, N.O.R.A, I still don't know where to get like regular craft foam, like for the terrain in that. It's pretty much all I ever use is the insulated styrofoam, the insulation styrofoam, the EX.
Do you have any ideas there, Randy or Nancy?
Hmm?
Do you know where to get regular craft foam?
Like for dioramas and that.
How thick do you want it?
Uh, Probably 1 to 2 inches is all I need with N scale.
Yeah.
You talking about foam?
Yeah.
Styrofoam.
Right
Yeah.
now, what I've got is I've got the white bubbly beaded stuff, and
Yeah,
then
no, I
the
use
pink
that pink. I use that pink.
Yeah,
Um, and I use mine is 2 inch. Mine's
yeah.
2 inch. Okay.
I
I've
would.
got 1 inch and 2 inch, I think.
Whenever you buy anything that comes packaged in foam, I'd keep the foam.
Yeah, I used to do that with
Yeah.
the for tabletop miniatures, because man,
Yeah.
it makes some great walls.
Yeah.
Make great base sci-fi bases out of that stuff.
Yeah. And now with your hot wire tools, you can shape that any way you want, right?
Yeah, yeah, because I got the router, the regular shaping blade, a 4-inch
Yeah.
blade, and then the edger.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Nancy's awfully quiet tonight.
She's not the only one.
I'm
Yeah, I
her.
think I'm talking more than Nancy. That's unusual.
Yeah,
I'd
I
rather
always
hear
get
someone else besides Nora.
I always get told that, Randy, you're just sitting there, you're not saying anything.
Mhm.
Ooh, so do I check.
later, Lisa.
Bye,
Hi,
Liz.
Lisa.
Take
Oh,
care,
Leslie.
Lisa. No, it's not Lisa. It's Lissy.
Lissy.
Lissy?
Lissy.
Yeah, I misread that.
Take care, Lissy.
It's been so long there, Randy. I forgot your own command. Hello, how are you? Sorry about that. How can I fix the problem? Can I offer you a free pass?
Who knows when I'll get to say that again?
What's that from?
I work at a movie theater, so that's one of my
Oh,
key phrases when people complaining.
oh, okay.
Yeah, right now with everything going on, it's gonna.
Yeah, I have. They were talking at the beginning of the month. Hopefully by the end of the month, be open, but who knows?
Yeah, they haven't opened up anything here yet. Nothing. Everything's still
What-
closed.
You
Yeah,
might-
they've
might-
opened some things and then closed it back by us.
You might as well open a drive-in theater there, Randy.
Can't afford to buy the land.
Well, how big is the cottage area? You could probably do that. I mean,
Okay, I can fit 2 cars in the driveway.
I mean, all you need to do is know a farmer who will willing to donate the land.
Now, if I could set up a big screen facing the lake and figure out a way for people to pay for the movie and sit out there on their boat and watch it, now you're talking.
See, now
That's how they did the fireworks here. No,
see.
I think South Carolina. I can't remember who.
See, I can see the smoke coming out your ears. See that?
They're thinking hard on it.
I can fix that.
He just flips the camera.
I can fix that. Now you can't see nothing.
Actually, I like the view. Actually, the sun's gone down enough. I can turn this back now. Good. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right around that corner is where the sun sets.
Oh wow.
Ron Bryce, where was that?
Victoria.
Hi,
Oh, yeah, that's
Susan.
right. I forgot. I keep forgetting Ron's down in Australia. Hey, Mama Redneck.
Welcome back there, Susan. Good to see you.
All right, let's see if the computer will hold up long enough for me to do this. Or will I lose my camera as soon as I move my laptop? Oh. There we go.
You work, are you working on your
The camera's that's too bright out there. Sun hasn't quite gone behind the island out there yet.
so what's the name of that lake?
Round Lake.
Round Lake.
Yeah, there's about, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them in Ontario called that. So
Okay.
Yeah, I live off of Lake Wiley, and it's right on the North Carolina South Carolina border. Actually, we have let's see, 5 different cities that patrol the lake as far as municipal police. We've got 2 separate counties, actually 3 separate counties do, and 4 city police officers, 4 different city police forces. So we've got the Charlotte Mecklenburg, Gastonia and Gaston County Police, York County Police, and TGK and Rock Hill.
Hmm.
All
Nancy, I'll
patrol
be
the
right
lake.
back.
All right.
All right, Nora. But they
In the basement while he does his thing.
Nancy, we need to work on your chroma key sometime.
On my what?
On your blue screen,
Uh,
as you lean around,
I just don't have.
you're digitizing in and out.
I just don't have enough light. That's all.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it
Oh, okay.
requires a lot of light, and so
Mm.
you have to be well lit. And my place is just not well lit. So,
Oh, okay.
and I
she
can't
likes it
afford
when
to
she's
turn on
floating
a whole
around.
bunch of lights, especially during the day. It's too
Yeah.
high price.
She likes floating around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I was
like
like,
being
she did.
local.
It's like she floats in and out of the picture. It's like she's a
I
ghost.
figured as long as you can still see my face, you're okay.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm only seeing the caboose through the shirt, though.
Yeah. Yeah, she was wearing a sweatshirt the one day with it was either a green or a blue shirt on underneath it. She went to take it off. All of a sudden, she disappeared into the background. I was like, wait a minute, where'd Nancy go? Like, course, I'm just glad to see that you're doing so good, Nancy.
Yeah, I'm
I know
doing good.
things have been kind of up and down lately.
Yeah, and they're continuing to go up and down. I mean, I have my good and my bad days,
Yeah.
but I just deal with it as it comes. And
You still trying to save up to get down to Louisiana?
I can't talk a whole lot because if I talk a whole lot, I cough. As far as where'd Randy go?
I'm here.
Oh,
On
he's
the
there.
cottage.
Um, um, as far as me moving down Louisiana, things are up in the air right now about that because they're not going to open up. They're not going to open up the travel allowance until possibly next year.
Okay.
Ugh. So you're gonna be wintering in Seattle again.
Yep.
All right.
Because they won't allow us to even move to the next phase. We're only like in phase 1. I can't travel until phase 3.
Yeah.
Wow.
And they paused the going forward into the different phases.
Yeah, we just found out now that
and they
South
relocked
Carolina is
everything up.
fourth.
So there's
Yeah,
a big travel ban right now.
Yeah, I just found out today that we South Carolina is like fourth on the list of highest cases of the showstopper.
So are we.
Wow.
Yeah, we just had a spike here last week. We're up to like, I think there's still like 2,000 cases a day or something like that they're coming in on testing.
Wow.
So what it is I went out here was it Saturday? I went out.
William?
Yeah.
I need to stop you in your tracks. We need to not talk about this, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I forgot.
Streams are getting taken down because of this.
Okay.
I know it's hard not to talk about it, and we all need to talk about it. But the thing is YouTube doesn't want us to talk about it.
Yeah.
So we need to be very careful. If we're going to talk about it, we got to be very careful and know our facts. So
yeah.
I think the important thing is to talk and show sympathy and compassion to each other and not really criticize the way the governments are handling it.
Yeah.
Right.
Right? Support each other and help people through it, but right?
Sorry about that, William, but
no, it's fine. You brought it up earlier, and I forgot how it. Yeah.
Hello, Wicked Insanity.
Yeah, I saw Wicked Insanity came in.
Hello, CSXGE ET44AC. Good to see you. Welcome. Hope you are doing well.
You okay, Nora?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to visit the engineer's room.
Oh, okay.
No, I thought you were in the basement killing spiders.
TMI, N.O.R.A, TMI.
Then I went outside.
That sounds like a personal problem.
And then I went outside.
Gaffa. True. Hello, Gaffa, by the way.
Hello,
Gaffa.
Then I went outside, taking down bird feeders for the night before the critters come out, and I'm hearing thunder in the distance. And I'm standing underneath the tree. I'm like, this is a bad idea.
Yeah, I had the construction one time. We had a steel. I was doing a medical office building. It was a 5-story building, and they were flying steel up to put the trusses in. And we had a pop-up thunderstorm come through, and dumped a bunch of rain, but it was all aerial lightning at first. And the steel riggers came down. It was right at lunchtime, and right as they were getting ready to go back up after lunch, lightning hit one of the steel beams going up. As one of the guys was walking up to it, he looks up, sees it hit the beam, and he's like, "Nope, we go home." And I looked at everyone. I was like, "Yeah, the foreman's gone. We're getting in our truck. We're going home, guys. I'll call the foreman on the way out. The building just got hit with lightning. I'm not going back in on the first floor. So y'all have a nice day. You can if you want."
Yeah, my motion detection here at the cottage, the one storm captured a lightning strike out on the lake.
Oh, that's always fun to see. I like watching lightning
Jake
hit
could
water.
most probably pull it up if he looks on my Facebook page.
I've actually seen it before.
Yeah.
Too, Gappa. You too. Thing is, YouTube is just taking these. Yeah, nah, never mind. I'll shut my mouth on the matter.
But I understand that, but it's just I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
You guys talk about what you want.
What are you doing? Let's talk about what Nancy's doing.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here listening to you all.
How long have you had that hole in your head?
Shut up.
Hey.
Ron, you're actually old enough to remember this. It kind of looks like Gorbachev, doesn't it?
I didn't know if you could take him this early. I didn't know if you could take him this early. Okay.
Hello, Dad.
Sorry, N.O.R.A.
All
I
right.
had asked my dad a question.
I know. Looking at Sandy says, I found your tray. I'm guessing train, Nancy, on Michael Mark.
Which
I
one?
found your tray. Oh, the tray. The gluing jig. He's talking about.
I have an itch in Walmart.
Oh, I know what he's talking. Yeah, he's talking about the micro marks.
He's talking about. Okay, hold on. I guess the green screen is gonna go.
Yeah, I see nothing that you're holding. Oh, there it is.
So, okay. So he's talking about this thing here. It's a magnetic. Let me get the stuff out of here so you guys can see it. But it's a
I had that same thing, Nancy.
a magnetic gluing jig.
Yes. I think Sparky has that one too, or not Sparky. Vinny.
Yeah.
Vinny has it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
The
That's
birds
okay.
are
Go sleep.
such a peaceful evening, ain't it? The birds are
I'd
singing.
say his name, but he'll probably show up.
I'm talking about the birds and the water, and we're sitting. I feel like we're all sitting at the cottage with Randy.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's what I was saying is, yeah, it's a quiet evening right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, the lake's been nice and calm all day.
Yeah, ours has been
The lake
choppy
is,
all.
you'll be pleased to hear, 84 degrees.
Ooh.
Oh, great diving water there.
Oh.
Kelly's humming again.
What?
They're humming again.
I'm just sitting here like Nancy, listen to y'all.
Oh, be quiet.
What else
You
can we
be
do?
quiet.
Uh-oh.
My phone saying Leighton has been detected in your area. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
No.
that phone of
It's like,
yours is your other girlfriend, ain't
Just ignore it.
it?
This might be the time to say bye.
No, I like to tease him about it. I don't care.
I'm
I'm
just
looking up here. Ray. Oh. Does see here, see over here. Oh, I found him. I found him. I'm getting ready to do a Nora raid here.
who
If
we
he is still
raiding?
alive,
Who we raiding,
we are
Nora?
gonna raid Ray Bobel.
Ah,
Ray Bobel.
I know him.
yep.
So there's the link in the chat.
Okay, hang on. I gotta get back to YouTube again before you can do this here. Hold on. I gotta restore the chat. Because otherwise it's gonna take me to another okay, and what are we putting in for the hashtag?
We are gonna do with love from Nora.
Hold on. All right, I'm there. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay, somebody want to play the sound for me,
I can do that.
please?
Prince Army of One.
Okay.
All right, everybody, hit it.
Nice.
Are we hitting it?
Hey, Nora.
Yep,
Welcome
there you go.
aboard. I have to go back and check that out, Sparky. When the chat comes back up in YouTube 3 days from now. If not, I'll figure it out. He said that was the crossed anchor. Here it is. What do you know? Oh, 3-rail. Nice.
He might not see it,
I'll have to
guys.
check that out when I
Well, he already said hi. I heard him. He said, "Hey, Nora."
a subscription for our features GFW trains, which I know there's Sparky.
Rick Bailey.
I have to pick up on GFW a while back.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch it later. I put in there hashtag
Yeah,
from
we
Nora with
tried.
love. And one of the guys saw it. I think Humanity saw it and posted about it.
Yeah, well, we tried. So,
Well,
they
he
were,
did see me there.
yeah. Yeah, he saw us come in. He was in the middle of talking with Sparky on some things.
okay.
I hate these fiddly bits. It's also why sometimes I use super glue instead of plastic glue. Sets quicker.
Can we can we see a sneak peek of your building, or is that under top disclosure?
That's
Which building? My
another
building?
one of the snake girls.
Oh wow, very nice.
Yeah, this is what they look like when I get started. It's about what are they? There are 200 and some odd pieces in this box.
We
I think
lost
each one of the models
Randy.
has about 10 pieces on it.
Hmm.
Oh,
Which building are you talking about, Nora? My building or his building?
Your building.
Oh, mine's out on the layout.
Okay.
I put it out there to keep it safe because in my bedroom it could break very easily.
about to say, yeah, you lost one here not too long ago off the side of the bed.
And I'm going to do a separate video on it anyway, so it'll be out soon. Anyway, so how's your weather, Nora?
Good. It's good here. But I'm just hearing a lot of feedback for some reason. Yeah, I think it's Kelly's air conditioner, but it's okay. No worries.
I got rid of YouTube, so it's not me.
Yeah, I was gonna
Unless
say I dropped. Yeah,
unless
I
she has the
dropped
fan on.
YouTube.
Yes, I did. There,
Oh,
you have
great.
yeah, shut it off.
Sounds like my dog's getting extremely mouthy upstairs.
Woof.
Yeah, I can hear him up there barking.
Yeah, wolf you.
No, I've got a Malamute that likes to, he gets very mouthy when he wants to go to bed. He wants an escort to the staircase. Then again, he's 12 years old with hip dysplasia and a missing kneecap on opposite sides. He's got hip dysplasia on his right, I think it's his right hip, and his left kneecap. He had a problem a couple years ago, and the doctor's been keeping an eye on it. He went to look for it here about a month ago, and he goes, well, I now see why he's having so much problems walking. He has no kneecap left. The kneecap's just completely disintegrated now. But he's walking normally, and he's found ways to work around that. You know, he doesn't
Right, yeah.
overextend that knee any. What in the world?
I don't know. That's not coming from me.
It was Kelly. Either Kelly or Nora. Oh crap, I put the glue in the wrong spot.
Hello, Ron Toyman. Good to see you.
What's up, Toy Man?
Hello, Toy Man.
I'll behave.
Yeah, right.
Quit picking on the poor gal, will ya?
Just trying to.
What you're trying to what? Ah, did he go down? Oh no, there he is. Okay.
I sent you a link.
I could show you a picture of what the building looks like though. Now now that it's finished. Um, and then let me go get a picture of the real actual building for you. Oh, no, wrong link. Wrong link. Let me get the real actual picture. If I still have it in here. I have all my layout pictures. I have so many of them in here. I got a new cemetery on my layout too. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Huh?
Oh boy. You got the cemetery.
Yeah, I'll
The
show you
layout.
that later.
The layout is going to be haunted now.
Yeah, I need.
Shut
I'm thinking about doing that with mine. I'm gonna do like I said, I was doing the rail fanning station in Old West Town. And I think that's what I'm gonna do is do a Boot Hill style cemetery outside of it in N scale. It's like here lies all the ones that went up against our greatest sharpshooter or something to that effect.
right.
Itty bitty bits.
So here we go. So
There we go.
I'm gonna try to find the black and white one. There we go. So there's that. All right, and there's my building, and then here's this. Okay, so I'm gonna share screen, and then I'm gonna go here to Opera tab. I'm gonna go to Google Photos, and I'm gonna share. All right, so this is my newly made Coors building. This is what it currently looks like. I still have a lot of work to do on it. It's on the layout right now because in here in my room, it will be a disaster for it. So it's being kept out on the layout, being kept safe. But this is my new current Coors building that I just made. I made all this by using parts from 3 different DPM buildings. And I just took the different parts and just shaped them into the Coors building, which here is, I'll show you the next one. I'm going to stop sharing this one and I'll share the new one. So hang on a sec, or unless I can go do this. Can you see this?
I don't see nothing.
You don't see nothing? Okay. So here's this. I'm going to stop sharing this and I'll go ahead and go back to StreamYards. And I will let go of my building. So remember what my building looks like, so that when you see the picture here, you'll know what I'm trying to do here. So share. All right. So here's the Coors building that I just built. This is a picture of the 1950s Coors building and what it looked like in the 50s and 60s. And
Very nice.
this is the building I wanted to model, and you can see how the trains come right up along front of it. And on my layout, that it will have the same thing. It will come, and the trains will come right along front of it. But this is the building right here. So I don't know if I've come anywhere close to it. I tried, but yeah.
Looks pretty good, Nancy. From that first one,
Mm-hmm.
that looks very close to what it looks like with the way the windows and everything were on your layout.
Yeah.
The one you had. Now, is that Coors beer or?
Yeah, this is Coors. Yep, this is the original Coors building. It no longer looks like this. It's much bigger than this. But this is the Coors building in 1950.
Okay, because I saw malted milk underneath it, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
Like
no, that's
Coors,
what
I know of as beer.
yeah, it was called malted milk back then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anyway,
Yeah, most of what my
so
family drank was Pabst Blue Ribbon and I'm gonna butcher it, Schlitz malt liquor. Two wonderful northern beers. We don't have them down by us. Of course, I don't drink beer. I drink a 3-course meal. It's called Guinness Draft.
anyway, so I tried. I tried to come as close as I could to it, and I tried my best, and I just didn't want anything modern on my layout. And I wanted to model Coors, but I didn't want to do it in the modern because I wanted to do it by the way I remember it as growing up, and that was the building when I was growing up. I didn't get to go through the big building as you see it now. I got to go through the older building before they started adding on to it.
Yeah, the only one I ever saw was Anheuser-Busch down in at Busch Gardens in Tampa Bay. Now, that's the closest to any of the beer manufacturers I got to see. I did get a real good laugh seeing the Clydesdales down there, and then a couple of the they had the yearlings down there also that they were getting ready to train for the parades and that. So I always had them down there, and then they had a couple of the different the wagons they hook them up to, which was fun to watch because I looked at the one trainer, and I was like, I joust for a living right now. I was like, I would love to have one of these guys as a jousting horse. He's like, I don't know. They get a little big, and I was like, well, we're used to working with Morgans and what was the other one we had in Percherons? I was like, most of our horses are big draft horses. I was like, so he's not going to be any. There's not going to be any size difference in the guys. And he goes, no, these guys are more for pulling. And I was like, oh, okay, fine. But
I see you guys gagging up on Kelly.
We're not ganging up on her.
I know.
Kelly. Oh,
We're giving her ideas of what to do to you when she gets to it.
I know. You guys are acting. You guys are acting like I'm like I can't see chat. I see you guys. I see you guys.
Kelly, you can take my big stick to him, okay?
Actually, Ron, I think she does have the. I think she did have the chimney and smokestack on the on your Coors plant, Nancy. You had the smokestack, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I'd seen it right next to the sign.
Yep. I even wrote Coors right on it.
Are you sure? Because it looks like it said, uh,
Shut up, Nora.
Shut up, Nora.
About time somebody told him.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead, Kelly, and say it. Just say, shut up, Nora.
No, then I would hear about it.
no.
Oh,
We'll say it again for you, Kelly. I'll say it again. Shut up, Nora.
Nah. He's too good.
I'll third it. Shut up, Nora. We ran him off. He went to go hide in his corner.
Oh, he dropped out completely. Oh my God.
He dropped the stream.
Yeah, he dropped out completely.
Uh-oh.
Nora,
Oh,
He must have
get
had something
back
happen.
here.
He might have had a problem. Nancy, we may be running the show for a little bit.
Oh, here he comes.
Okay.
It says device not connected, but he's coming up. Here he is. He's there.
All right.
Yes, I could say it. See, Toyman said, go ahead and say it, Nora. Never mind, Nancy. Just go ahead and say it.
Mm. You dropped out completely there, dude. What happened?
I don't know. Wrong button, I think.
Yeah, wrong button.
Yeah, likely excuse. I've heard that one before.
Oh. Oh.
I sent you a link there, Toyman, if you want to come on before you go to work. But if not, I understand.
Yeah, Nancy, I was earlier with the comment of I had Robin Williams going through my head. Yeah, I had Good Morning Vietnam lines going through my head the whole time you were talking about how hot it was, and I was like, it's like great movie, but wow.
Yeah, see, I can show you again. Let me go back into Google Photos and get my picture of my building back again so that no, come on, come back. Here. All right, now.
All right, I seem to have lost chat. Did it? Maybe.
Let
Last
me
one I
get
have is
share
there's- yeah. Ron Bryce is saying hi to Anthony. Hey, Anthony, didn't see you jump in there.
All right, so can anybody see this?
Yep.
Okay, so here, Ron B, here is the smokestack right here. And I even wrote Coors on it, the best I could anyway. And then the sign right here. But yeah, this is the smokestack right here. And then whatever this thing is that's on top of the original building, I don't know what this would be, but there's like a little round barrel like thing up there on the ceiling. So I just put that there to kind of represent whatever that piece is up there. So anyway, yeah. And I can show you, I don't know if I can find the original building again here. Hold on. See if I can find the original Coors building again in here. Here it is. So
Yeah.
here's the regular picture. So here's the smokestack that says Coors right on there. And then of course you got your sign, and the piece that I put on there is this piece right here. I don't know what that is. So who do we got coming up? We got Anthony. Anthony, we need your camera on.
He's changing it around.
Here we go. Wave. There you go. All right.
So you got to remember it. Good morning, Vietnam.
Yes, it's 0630. What's the O stand for? Oh my
Yeah,
God, it's early.
Good morning, Vietnam.
And the bad
It's
thing,
hot, sticky, and wet.
that was the only line he had scripted in the entire movie. Everything
Yep.
else came off the top of his head. He was given an idea and he ran with it. The man was the
Yep.
most incredible improvisational actor out there.
And
Oh, yeah.
did you know that he
Um,
almost got fired off of one of the movies he was doing? I believe it was
Because they kept changing the lines.
yeah, because he wouldn't keep on the lines, and they
Mrs.
threatened to fire
Doubtfire.
Yeah.
Mrs. Doubtfire. Yes.
Mrs. Doubtfire, right? He couldn't stay on
The
the
other
line.
funny thing about Mrs. Doubtfire is it was filmed in the apartment building that a girlfriend of mine lived in when she was in California with her parents before she moved back to Charlotte. And she goes, it was fun because they would come through the apartment if they were filming early in the morning. They would knock on everyone's door, letting them know that they were filming and
Yeah.
in what apartment they were filming in that day. And if they wouldn't mind keeping it down, or if they did, try and make it fit with the theme of whatever they were doing in the movie at that point in time.
Yeah.
So a lot of the people in the building got moved in as extras, which is what happened with Backdraft. A lot of the scenes where where there's the onlookers behind the firefighters and the fire trucks and that are actually family members of mine uh, that are involved in firefighting in Chicago, which was a whole lot of fun to see that.
Mhm.
You know, the opening scene where the guy's in the windshield of his Porsche, the whole group of people standing at the police tape are family members of the fire truck that's there. And the first four people standing next to the truck were my aunt and her two daughters. That her husband was the daughter's husband was one of the firefighters, and he just retired a year or two ago. But they ran almost all of that fire was all live fire. That there was very little special effects fire done. They pretty much just set the thing up and let it go, and they got like 2 or 3 good takes, and then they would have to put it out, see how it looked, and then relight everything.
All right, Toy Man. Have a good one.
Have a good one,
And thank
Toy
you.
Man.
Oh, room size room size rug. Wow.
Okay.
Hello, Jacob J.
Pressure washing a room size rug.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, I was on the live with them, and my internet card decided to crash on me.
Uh-huh.
Who was
Thank
who
God.
was that?
Thank God Walmart had some.
All right, well, I'm gonna have to drop out because it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna be putting my son to bed here in a minute, or at least attempting to. Well, y'all have a good night, and I will
Yeah, you
catch y'all
too.
later.
All righty.
All right, William. Have a good one.
Yeah, I had to hurry up and run to Walmart and get me a. They didn't have, the actual internet cards, but they had the dongles, That way I can at least plug it up in the USB and get signal to my computer.
Still having trouble?
No. I had to go get a new. You remember that Wi-Fi card I had that broke, and then I soldered it and fixed it.
Yep.
But it finally died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
There ain't no, put it this way, there ain't enough solder in the world to fix it now. Yeah. So I replaced it. It was overdue, How in the world?
I hear another train coming. So there's my
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize. I enjoy hearing it. Due to the nature of the railroad, some of this content may be loud. If you're wearing headphones, I would advise you to turn it down.
Yep.
This is my warning. And
Yeah.
I want to thank Donna for doing that because she told me
Yeah.
one day, like, you know what, I'm gonna write this. So now in all my videos I got this little warning saying due to the
I
nature of
know.
the railroad.
Yeah, I know somebody lost their job today. We had two Kansas City Southerns almost meet head to head on the back track down there. There you
Hello.
go.
Go get it, Nora. Go get it. How close is that train?
It's pretty close.
Oh, see, that's
Yeah,
the
but
best
I
time.
won't take my iPad out when it rains.
Yeah, see, that'd be the best time to cuss somebody out, right? When you're cussing them, all they hear is, what'd you say? I said you was a.
I always enjoy. I enjoy a little bit of train horns every 20 minutes. Now we just need to find a good way to hook this computer and take it to where I go in real fan. You know,
I
because
remember.
I need electricity, and where the electric port is on the other side. So I just don't know. One of these days, I'm going to do a surprise live stream.
I remember
Oh.
when I was in Louisiana and I was in my hotel room and the trains would go by about every 10 or 15 minutes or so, and you just hear the first horn and so went on. I'm like, oh dear, here we go.
That's what I
Susan's
tell
saying,
people. It's a lovely area around here, but you gotta love trains because if you go around in a big circle around this whole parish or county, as y'all call them, there's tracks in 9 different places here, and there's trains on every 10 to 20 minutes. There's a train coming through.
I'm coming to Louisiana.
Yeah, I'm just saying we're like a central junction of this area. Yeah.
I want to come to Louisiana, but I won't be able to leave Seattle for until next year now. So
If then.
They put a travel ban on us now for the rest of the year. So.
Yep. Unless you're an 18-wheeler, or a train.
Yeah, well, I can't even go on Amtrak. I can't travel at all. They won't allow
No,
us.
I'm talking about as far as freight trains and shit. Commuter trains are out. So they're gonna avoid Seattle like the plague.
There you go.
I gotta turn that on. Speaking of that.
Yeah, I mean they're not even running our Sounder train right now, which is our local commuter train.
Right. Well, yeah, they don't want you all bunched up together.
No Amtrak, no commuter trains, no Greyhound. There's nothing here.
But let me tell you a little secret, though. You know, a lot of that shutdown is because it's saving their ass. You know that, right? Because they don't have to run public transportation, so that means they don't have to pay for the fuel. That means they don't have to repair for the maintenance. They don't have to pay for the guy driving the bus. So the city, which is already in a hole, is saving a shitload of money at your convenience.
Here for another year.
Yeah, it's all shut down at your convenience. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm back, Lisa. You know me. I don't care what breaks. If I can't find one to replace it, I'll rig it. I might not know what I'm doing that time, but I'll figure it out. You know, my motto is if it's broke, how you gonna break it more? You know, you either gonna get it working again or you gonna finish it off.
Right.
Yeah. Be surprised what you can do with bubble gum in a gum wrapper.
It's okay. It's okay, Donna. I'm glad you're here and lurking. So
Yeah, we're glad you're here, Donna.
I don't know. Is the bus running, Nancy? Where you at? Or the bus is running?
Nope.
Okay.
They do have some buses, but very, very limited.
Right.
They're only running in those counties that people can move around in.
Right.
We're not allowed to leave our own counties to go into another county. We have to stay within our counties.
Right.
So they're limiting the buses, and they're making it so that it's not so easy to get out of your county even by bus.
Well, you know, in a way, I understand they're doing it for so-called public safety, but in a sense, it scares me too, because as long as everybody abides to that, it shows them that they can control your asses.
Yeah.
Makes it that much easier for them to suppress you when they start stripping away your constitution.
yep.
I hope y'all understand that. I'm not saying go out there and raise hell and chaos, but you do realize the more they succeed at this, the more them fuckers in power are going to go, you know what? We can control these bastards.
Hello, Container Man.
Well,
Hi,
they just,
Lori.
yeah. I don't know if I'll even, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it all falls into shit. Trust me. You know, that's like when science and government does
Hi,
anything. There's usually multiple reasons why they do it. It's not for your benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's to see how much shit they can get away with before you say something.
What are we drinking?
Our poor Space Needle, even our Space Needle is closed for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
No more going up in that, and yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
What are we drinking?
Who, me?
Is that Diet Coke, Diet Pepsi, regular
Coke
Pepsi?
Zero.
Ooh.
Yeah. If you see me drinking a soda, it's either going to be Coke Zero or Diet. I prefer Zero, but, you know, if Diet's all you got, I'll drink it. As long as it ain't the leaded stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate to be right, Jacob, but trust me, I worked for the government for almost 30-something years. Trust me, I know how they think.
I don't know how.
I need to kick myself out of bed because I'm eating crackers. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have any cheese and sausage? That's always good with that.
Yeah. What are we talking about? I'm in bed. I got crackers, cheese, summer sausage, and mustard.
I'm sitting on my bed and I've got a chicken salad kit here that has chicken salad, a fruit cup, a cookie, and some crackers.
Yeah.
Susan says, "Just take a dustbuster to bed, Roy." LOL.
keep a shop bag handy. Yeah, but you know, I found out there's one kickback about eating something with mustard while you're in the bed. Because you find out who was eating mustard because you can see where they wipe their fingers. Especially if you got white, light colored sheets, the yellow shows up real good on them. Yeah.
Mama Redneck Connection decorated a cupcake in bed earlier today.
There you go.
There's one behind me, Roy says.
There you go. And see, you covered then. You just grab a shot back. It cleans your beard good too. You get it in there. Oh man.
I like being ghostly, Jacob J.
Yeah.
It's fun.
And see, Nancy's gonna be that ghost. When her time comes, she's gonna be that ghost. Some man, woman's gonna be in the shower in their apartment. She's gonna stick her head through the wall, and go, "What are you two doing?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Or she's gonna scare the guy because she can come up from the top out of the ceiling, going, "I'm next."
So is Roy home today?
I don't know.
He says I've laid in bed all day.
Might be. But then again, after you're in a truck so long, you call it your bed.
Well, I'm just saying, unless he got the day off for some reason, I
I thought he was on the road because he's supposed to be here in Kent, I believe, tomorrow. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, but
he said, let me rephrase it. I slept
Sleep.
most of the day.
No way. Yeah. Well, I've had those days. Nothing
He's
better
in
to do
Oregon.
but sleep.
He's in Oregon, Nancy.
Oh,
Yep.
he's in Boardman, Oregon. Yeah, he's not far off from me.
Yeah.
They're coming to take me away.
I know I was talking to my buddy the other night on Facebook. He's been in the same truck stop for the last 3 days on a layover. He's pissed. But he lives on Cocoa Beach, Florida, and he's somewhere in Utah right now. So he said he said he would have left, but by the time he got home, got comfortable, they'd call him and say, "Okay, you got to load." Then he'd have to haul ass to get. Yeah, and right now he's like 20 miles from his next load pickup. So yeah, he just camping at the truck stop.
I'd like to go meet Roy tomorrow, but I can't get. It's not like I can just get on a bus and go meet him.
All right. Yeah, ain't like you hop in a car and go meet up with him. Yeah.
There's no way I can even get a bus to there because Kent's a complete different county. So
He had to do a 34-hour restart.
Ooh.
Ouch.
That. Wow. Yeah, and it's funny how when the restarts kick in, you're never nowhere near home.
yeah.
You out in the middle of fucking no man's land. Yep. Oh God, I remember those days. You gotta shut down for you reset. What? 1,200 miles from home, man.
Nothing like it, dude.
Yeah. Of course, I used to wander around the town and have fun anyway. So. And back when I was in good enough shape and young enough to just get out and walk, or at least get a cab. Of course, I was known to go to Enterprise too and get a car to drive around.
A 34-hour restart restarts my 70-hour clock.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's why I wish back when I was driving a truck, they had them little bitty compact cars like they have now. Because you could have built on some kind of ramp system and carried it some bit, That way, when you got stuck in a town, you had something to drive.
He says, Anthony, I got here young, the truck stop with 15 minutes left on my 70-hour clock.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, he didn't even have enough minutes to drive around the truck stop. Yeah. Jeez. God, you gotta love those days. Let's see, I gotta do a reset, and I only got 15 minutes left. Yeah, I'm camping.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Roy.
Well, I mean, I don't know about him, but not all mine were bad because sometimes you got to camp out in a good area, but a lot of things to do,
I hope there's a Taco Bell near there, Roy.
Mm-mm.
He might be walking.
Nah, not nowadays. You got Uber.
Pulled in and parked.
I used to have a VIP card from Enterprise. I used to make Enterprise a lot of money back in the day.
When do they start doing that stuff?
What?
Do the 70-hour clock.
Well, it depends on who you're working for, but it's been a standard as long as I can remember. Of course, things have changed due to the COVID too. So, because I know a friend of mine for a while, he wasn't bound to any of those restrictions. He was hooking and going, back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Of course, that's kind of dangerous too.
Well, yeah, but they had to do it, or you think stores were empty now? Imagine
Yeah,
that they would have stuck with.
But just the strain on drivers. You got to have your rest and your sleep. I mean,
Yeah,
unless
Nor, did you realize the money my friend made in the last couple of months? He has made some bank. Yeah.
Recap it.
Because he owns everything and he was getting paid by the load. So he was hooking and booking, man. Hooking and booking. I mean, he would rest. But, it wasn't no 10, 12 hours. He'd sleep 2 or 3 hours. Yeah. But he knows his limits, So.
Oh boy.
And my uncle, his son, my cousin, Jeff, he's driving one of those new, his truck, he could actually, technically, as long as it didn't get caught, he could sleep. But he's still taking a chance on that computer in that fucking Tesla truck.
He says my company isn't important enough to bypass the HOS rules.
Oh, no. You got to be delivering certain things for those rules to be bypassed. You had to be delivering certain foods and medical supplies. And they finally pulled it off of that one. They were removing the HOS rules from people transporting paper goods. Better known as toilet paper.
Boop, boop, Nora.
Yep, I know. I want to trust those Tesla trucks.
Well, I got a cousin driving one now. So far, he said it's working good. And he's in a test model. Yeah.
What you doing, Kelly?
Well, did you know that the city council here
Just listening to you.
decided to defund our police department?
Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you that right now.
It did happen. It did already happen.
On their level. But if you see, this is the shit that pissed me off. If you would follow and stop watching One News, you would know they defunded them so much, and then Trump signed the deal to up the federal part of what they lost statewide. So they did not lose anything.
Okay, because
You got to realize your police department is not just funded by your state.
they closed down one precinct, and they said that there's many others that are at risk for closing.
But that's your mayors and governors doing that shit. They ain't got nothing to do with the government. Yeah. That's state government doing that retarded shit because they're pandering to the mob.
But they defunded them by 50%. I can't believe that.
Oh, I can.
Bye, Romby.
Bye, Robbie. Take care.
I can believe it.
So, yeah. The thing is that why should these police departments in other states, other than where this one incident happened, be happening? I mean, they didn't do anything wrong. It's the other police in that other state that did something wrong, not here. So why punish these guys?
Nancy, you're not following the big picture. What do cops, when cops become cops, what do? They take an oath to protect and serve the public.
Right?
If you delete that force, when the shit they want to pull comes to happening, who's going to be there to defend you? No one but yourself. It's the oldest book in the oldest trick in the world. Divide and conquer.
Because the cops were like just the other day, they were like the mayor wanted them to do something, and the one cop got on and he says, "You want us to do something? Defund the police? What? You want us to do something?"
Well, the cops that protect them and their house and their family should walk off.
Mm-hmm.
See how fast they change their mind when their own gun protection is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, everybody laughed at me in February when I told them this was coming in March and April, and it came. And then, I'm no psychic. It was in Agenda 21, which was on the FEMA website. All you had to do was go read it. Everything they've done up to this point was in that agenda. Yeah. They put it right out there in people's face, and they still refuse to read it. That's how gullible we've become. No big secret. Been in the plan for the last 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Nick?
Yeah, Nancy.
Oh, it's Nick.
Oh, jeez.
Get up here.
I just come up and said hello.
Yeah, I know. She's gun shy.
All right, see you later, Nancy. Bye-bye. So how are you, Nora?
I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well.
Busy.
Glad to have you here. I want to apologize for my co-host, Nancy.
Oh, yeah, but don't forget, once you get up to Nancy's age, you always get really grumpy.
I will remember that. She's probably messaging me saying like, "Oh, be quiet, Nora." Hello, Kelly's Real Fan Adventures. Hope you're doing well.
Just listening to your mouth.
Mm.
He's mine.
Not you, Nora.
I will get you to swear, Nora.
Uh-oh.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Don't forget, Nora. People say that I'd never get Nancy to swear, but I got Nancy to swear.
Oh, I know. I believe you. I heard that. Container Man wants to know if you're grumpy Nick.
I'm always grumpy. I'm half Welsh, half English. What would you expect? Oh, come on, Nancy. Get your rear end up here. I don't swear on my on my new channel at all.
Oh boy.
It's all right. She'll be back. All right, Container Man.
All right. Oh.
Hey, Nora, you're always on the computer, aren't you?
Yep, usually.
Yeah, look up, see what the rules are about sending honey from the UK to the US. I'll leave that to you for over the week. Don't do it now.
It shouldn't take
He's
long.
doing it now.
No, I'll wait. So, do you want me to look up sending honey in the mail or?
Yeah, because there's all sorts of rules and all that, and it's better if you do it in America. So.
What? They're done. Yeah.
And watch out next year, I'm coming to America.
Yep. Look out, everyone.
On my first visit, Seattle. Nancy.
Oh.
You all right, Anthony?
Yeah, I'm reading the deal right here.
Oh, okay.
He already looked it up.
Have you?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Hey, I found a picture of you, Nora, when you've been out on a pub crawl with all your mates.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. And it does actually look like you.
Oh boy.
Oh, you want to hear what the law says?
What?
You can send food gifts to the U.S. However, whenever sending food abroad, you do need to check out what you can and cannot send. However, you can send pretty much anything to the U.S. Yeah.
Oh, that's all right then.
And I'm looking up the list of the don'ts because there is a few that they don't allow. Okay, whatever you send has to be pretty much packaged or canned. Can't be any fresh fruits and stuff. You know, like say you could pick a peach where you live and wrap it up and send it because your peach has certain flies and larvae in it. That's not, in other words, don't introduce it to the ecosystem here.
Yeah.
So basically, if it's processed, packaged, or canned, you can send it with no problem.
Oh, happy days.
You just can't send fresh, like bananas or
Yeah, we'll tell Donna as soon as they start
Yeah.
getting it. I'll get some shipped over to her.
Basically, it can't be anything fresh that could carry parasites, certain larvae, for certain flies and stuff.
Parasites, does that include ex-girlfriends?
Yeah. Unless you send
That's
her
all.
mail order bride. Oh, and it can't be anything of a drug related. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hey, Nick, I'm going to send you some poppy seeds, all right, man?
Oh, yeah.
All right, Kelly, take care.
Hey, Anthony, there'll be one good thing about all the honey that'll
I'm
produce.
not leaving,
I can
Nora.
make some mead.
You trying to push me off?
No.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry. I can't read.
Yeah. That's what you get for getting up there in age.
Hey, Anthony, I can see the next stream that N.O.R.A comes. He'll start looking like Ming Ming, like a panda. You said what? Whack.
N.O.R.A, check your Twitter.
I'm doing that right now.
Oh.
No, Anthony, I'll take a pic.
Take a picture of
I'll
what?
take a video tomorrow where. Sorry, go on.
No, you said you're going to take a video of what?
No, I'll take a video where the bees are going. And it's
okay.
really quiet there.
All right. Yeah, I watched the good one today. A guy was up on a ladder. He had a bag. He was trying to slip it over a hive to get rid of it. He slipped the bag over it, broke it off the branch. But there's only one problem. He let it free fall in the bag. He let it free fall in the bag. When he did, the stick that was on the hive stuck the corner bottom of the bag, poked a hole in it, and they were all coming out the hole. All of a sudden, you see them flopping around right there. Yeah. He ended up in the hospital with 88 stings to the forehead. Yep. Yeah, they counted 88 stings to the forehead alone, all in this area.
No, I've been watching some of them videos. All these so-called experts. One of them sitting there. Oh, you're all right. You don't have to wear anything, and he got stung to hell.
Yeah, yeah, I love those videos. Some expert. I'm sorry. Anytime I ever got around a beehive, I was fully netted and had two smokers. I was putting them to sleep.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
See how much the smokers are on Amazon in the US?
Okay.
Yeah, rail traffic has gone down completely for a while.
Oh, hell, you can get a whole kit for $32.99.
How much is that in UK money?
Hang on. Let me Let me do this real quick. Let me do, let's see, 32. So say 33 USD to oh, come on now. That'd be 26.08 pounds sterling. No.
Send us the link,
All right.
and then I'll see how much they are over here. If it works out cheaper, I'll send you the money, and then you can order it for me on Amazon.
All right.
Because it's cheap. It works out a damn sight cheaper if I send you the money.
Yeah, go figure, huh? Let me do this. I'll copy what I'm looking at right now. This one here, I'm looking at right now. You have the smoker, you have the rack tongs, you have the gloves that go up, up to here. You have the little roller, you have the scoop, you have the rake, you have the little tongue grabber and everything. I'll send you the link on Hangouts. That way you can look at it yourself.
Yeah, and then I'll send you the spondoolies.
There you go. I sent it in the green room.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I never could understand why it's such a price difference. But yeah, I can order it here and have it mailed to you. And retarded.
Which Hangouts did you send it on?
The one where you sent me the pictures.
Oh, I've got it.
They even have the capsule smokers that go in the smoker. You can get 54 of them for $11.99 here. The Beehive smoker pellets.
Oh, I don't use them. I bought the cardboard tubes that you put inside the smokers.
Yeah, that's what these are. There's 54 of them for $11.
Ooh. It says currently unavailable.
On your end?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing that a lot lately. I've been wanting to get some stuff for all my streaming capabilities, and like that Logitech C90 camera, and during the showstopper stall, it's been unavailable. Everybody's doing the mobile streaming stuff.
Yeah.
And hello, Steve, 87th PSAP. Good to see you. Welcome.
See, you also got to remember right there. That's why I was trying to tell people. They stopped a lot of this stuff, between what we've done and what China's done, stopping a lot of stuff coming from their country to our country. And that goes to show you how badly we depended on crap coming out of China. And it's a shame. There's everyday stuff that we don't get no more because now we got to open factories here to produce it again.
Well, I actually said that, and I said that a long time ago. It's like, why are we buying all this stuff from overseas? Like that, and I don't want to go political, and
right. No, it's nothing to do political. It's the fact that that's why we have so many people without jobs. Yeah. We don't do it ourselves anymore. But everybody's comfortable with it because they get cheap crap. And half the time, that's what it is: cheap crap.
Are you still ordering on Wish?
Who, me? No, I haven't ordered it from Wish in a while.
Oh, I
'Cause
am. I'm always ordering stuff on it.
Well, yeah, but you're right there. For us, it took a month to get here anyway. Now it's like last time I ordered something, it took almost a month and a half for it to show up.
I mean, I just didn't know if we're still accepting stuff from overseas.
Oh yeah, they send me emails all the time, giving me discounts to get me to order it. Yeah, you got to remember when you mail order direct like that, it don't matter who's arguing with who; it's still gonna come to you.
Because ain't Wish from China.
Yeah, all of it's from China. Yeah, well, it's from China, Asia, Japan, all in that area, depending on where the factory. You gotta understand, Wish is a company that sorts things out to all the factories where they're at. It may came, all their stuff in a hole might come from 80 different factories, but they get bulk. They buy it in bulk and sell it to you cheap. You see stuff on there that says just pay shipping and they'll send it to you for free.
No, I think I've had hundreds of stuff off Wish, and I've only paid £15 for it.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
Because I've never received it.
Yeah.
Hey, N.O.R.A, I want to go ahead and jump off of here for the night.
All right, Kelly, you have a good one.
All right, Kelly, have a good one.
Bye, Anthony.
Good
Bye,
night, Mrs. N.O.R.A. Mrs. N.O.R.A.
Oh, no, not this now.
No, it's later, Mr. and Mrs. Jacob.
It's good to break her in, though. She's a little camera shy, so I'm glad to have her on.
Oh, I thought you were on about something else then.
Yeah. You notice how he had to reanimate himself real fast, huh? It's good to break her in. I mean, on the camera wise.
Roy is still waiting on a laptop he ordered back in February from Wish.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. The time frame on the deliveries has stretched enormously out. Because there's a few things I wanted to order from them, and they pretty much told me when it would get here, and I was like, "Holy hell! I could go out in the shop and whittle one."
Yep. Well, I mean, luckily for my brother, the headphones I'm using right now and the camera. This is hand me down stuff.
Yeah.
Well, it works, doesn't it?
Nor when I was growing up, that was half my life. Hand me down.
I mean, as long as the camera works well, you can see me okay, and the sound works great.
Well, you remember when I first started live streaming stuff, my first camera for the longest time was from a PlayStation 2 game, the game camera.
Yeah, the camera that I'm using, the camera that I use is the one on my blooming laptop.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the camera on my end or through the StreamYard's end, and I just seems like I'm all blurry right here. I don't know if and I've tried to adjust it.
But a lot of it, if you watch when you move back and forth, it's your lighting too.
I'm just using the lighting up here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The light's more behind you than it is in front of you. So it darkens this area. So it makes it look blurry. Because if you see me, I don't have my middle light on right now. And you see behind me in the corner, see how it's shadowing with the little.
Yep.
Yeah. But if I turn that lamp on, it'd quit. But the only thing is that lamp puts out so much heat. Yeah, I start sweating on my forehead. Yeah.
Now, if it was light out right now, I would open up the drapes and I'll get that light right in front of me.
Yeah.
You see me in the morning do a stream, and it's awesome.
But I guarantee you, if you could back up to that wall where you're at and get that light more in front of you, you'd look brighter and clearer. Yeah, see, just leaning back, and I can already see more of your face. See? Yeah. You're taking the shadows out of the camera. Yeah. What it is, your camera's not good at adding light. You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about?
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know what camera it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, unless it's recent, the newer cameras will actually, like if there's a dark area up here, it'll try to lighten it itself.
Mm.
It's got an auto whitening on it.
Let's see here. It's just
But see, if you
according
look
to the,
behind my shoulder, look, it's already trying to correct it. See it? See how that dark spot's getting less and less?
mhm.
It's constantly trying to fix it itself. My older camera, that would have been a big giant black spot. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why.
I'm gonna go and get me a down.
All right, Nick.
Catch
Yeah,
you later.
yeah. That's why I was trying to tell him, Roy, he's going to have to get a light out in front of him. Because, like, when I started doing my green screen, that's the reason I was having so much trouble. I ended up putting a light to my left, a light to my right, and one in the middle when I needed it. Because, see, like, when I'm on Zoom with Jimmy and them, I have to have that lamp on or I look like a big black blob behind me. But on StreamYards, it seems to work better, so I don't have to have but the left and the right light on. Because, see, watch, I'll turn this on, you'll see me get brighter. See it?
Oh, hi, Anthony.
Yeah.
I can see you so much better now. I don't know. The joys of streaming. You gotta have, you know.
There you go. Take the flashlight.
You mean put it underneath me?
Well, before I move that lamp right there, that little all right. Before I moved that little portable lamp there, I had one of those little. You ever seen on the commercial the little lanterns that pop up like that? I used to pop that up, set it on top of my printer here. That way it would shine my direction. Yeah.
What's for dinner, Donna? I want some dinner.
Good old homemade burgers and fries.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah. And she makes some big old patties too, buddy. Ain't no.
Okay. I don't want to go into details.
Well, here in about 5 minutes, you're gonna see one because I'm gonna go fix me one. Because she just walked in here and said, "Honey, it's done."
I know. I heard her. She's like, dinner's ready. I'm like, oh, what's for dinner? Donna, where's my plate?
Yeah. She said, "Over here, come get it."
Well, I'm on my way. Might take me a few days, but I'll be there. I'll probably get to Friday.
Okay. Last time I went to Indiana, my friend says, "Well, I'll see you in about 2 days." I said, "No, you'll see me later this evening." "Well, no, you won't." I said, "You want to make a bet?" I made a 19 and a half hour trip in 12 hours. And I ain't going to lie to you, majority of the time I was doing 90 plus. Yeah, my mouth's already watering. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know I will.
But I'm going to tell you, when I made that trip in 12 hours, you want to know how I made most of the trip? When I got to Nashville and I was headed out toward Kentucky area, Kentucky, I got behind a dual tandem FedEx truck. I was doing 90 to 100 miles an hour, and I was still 8 car lengths behind him. That dude was hooked up and booking ass. It was like 2 a.m, so it was basically just me and him on that interstate. And he was just a trucking, and I was thinking, well, if anybody's going to get seen first, it's going to be that double tandem motherfucker. I got behind him, and I tried to keep up with him, but I didn't want to push my car too hard, so I did 90 the whole damn way behind him. And he went all the way up through Kentucky, up to Indiana. And when I got to where I needed to get off, I was like, bye. That dude, he had to be empty. He had to be empty because he was hauling ass. Yeah.
Hello.
Put it this way, he would have got caught. He'd been going to jail.
Welcome back, Mom.
Thank you. Hi, Anthony.
Hey, and on top of that, it was raining. I mean, it wasn't a heavy rain, just that light drizzle. And he was still going that fast.
I was
Like I
watching.
said, I did between 80 and 90 behind him, and I could barely keep up with him. So he had at least be doing 100, 105 in that area. He was hooked. Yeah.
And tomorrow you probably get a speeding ticket in the mail.
Yeah. Well, hey, that camera would have focused on his big ass way before it focused on my little butt because I was behind him in a Cavalier. I was in a little Chevy Cavalier.
Speaking about that, last week we actually had a, I won't go into details, but I don't know what happened, but we actually had 2 people lose their lives because I don't know the details, but from what I heard, there was a semi driver, and I don't know if he had a medical condition or he fell asleep or what, and basically there's a car stopped here, and the truck basically totaled that car, and I don't think those 2 people knew what hit them.
Right. Yeah, they were killed on impact. Yeah.
But the truck basically went at least another 100 miles before it finally stopped. Took out a telephone pole, took out a fence.
Yeah, we had on Highway 190 here, we had an 18-wheeler smacked. What's that little cube car? The Honda Cube. The ones that have the curved glass in the back. One of them was coming off a side road, and this guy was probably doing about 90 in a fully loaded truck. I think he was carrying like 70 something. Well, he wasn't fully loaded. I think he was around 70,000 pounds. And they pulled out in front of him, and he couldn't even hit the brakes. And when he hit that car, it disintegrated. I mean, it just blew. I mean, it disintegrated. The engine was over here. Transmission was over here. One guy was in the ditch. The lady's body was up in the trees. They had to get her out of the trees with a bucket truck. But they were dead on impact.
Wow.
But the car, he had a dash cam. The car literally just went like glass breaking. I was like, what the? I was like, remind me never buy that car. Yeah, I mean, it disintegrated, man. I mean, people just don't realize what an impact like that will do, man. And when you're in those cheap-made plastic fiberglass cars, man, there's nothing protecting you. Nothing. I mean, they literally had to get a bucket truck from the cable company to get this woman's body out of a pine tree. It was sad. Yeah. Yep. That's why I tell people, don't.
Hold on.
I tell people all the time, do not pull out in front of these 18-wheelers. I mean, come on, man. They cannot stop. I'm sorry to tell you. And when they're loaded, it's even worse.
Are you good, Nancy?
I'll be back.
Don't you just love pushing buttons?
I tried to silence it really fast, but it didn't work.
Hey, you know what I do? I take my phone, and before I turn, I mute my mic. Turn my phone volume down. Then, if you're watching something else, you can still do it without the sound.
Well, it's actually on my other computer over here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Mute your microphone that you're using now. Turn that down, and then
See, look at this. Look at this. I'll show you on my cam here. I'll take my cam and
well,
give you what I'm.
If you're watching something else, I don't want to see it because of rebroadcasting. I could get in trouble with YouTube.
You can't even see it anyway with my green screen. So
I don't want to see it.
It's really neat. It's a night flight where somebody's flying their drone at night.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
well, send me the link in Hangouts and I'll watch it later on. I I think I follow him, but I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble. That's rebroadcasting, believe it or not.
It's really pretty. He's at the Reavers, he would say.
For the people to survive the truck, everyone needs to be in a tank. Yep, I agree with you there, Roy.
Yep. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead and eat that in front of us.
Look at it. What size them potato wedges, man? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Let me show you the best part. Look at the size of that patty.
You're lucky. I'll be eating my real actual dinner soon.
I got the video of the 4th of the July fireworks, different towns last Saturday from what Roy says.
Yeah.
And I will check my messenger for you. The boss is calling.
Pronto.
Uh, what are we eating tonight there, Nancy?
Tonight I am going to have, when I do make my dinner tonight, I'm going to have grilled chicken. It's on skewers. I'm going to have grilled chicken on a skewer with little red baby potatoes and some spinach.
Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh, yum.
Especially the red potatoes.
Oh, I love those little red potatoes. They're so good.
Especially with grilled chicken. They're really good.
These ones come in Schwann's. This is from Schwann's, and they call them baby backers, something like that. They call them baby something.
Yeah.
But anyway, and the grilled chicken already comes on the skewers, and all you have to do is put them in the oven on the rack, and you can cook them up really good and just heat them up and then heat up the potatoes, and then I can just open up a can of spinach, and I'm good to go.
Take the spinach away. No, that's the best part.
Roy's hungry.
Spinach is good for you.
Roy says, I think I'm going to get dressed, go shower, and get some food.
No, the spinach is the best part.
Yeah.
I love spinach.
Yeah, I do too. I can eat raw spinach right out of the bag. I ain't even got to be cooked. I can go out in the field and clip it and eat the leaves right off.
I love spinach.
Definitely getting food here. Carl Jr. here.
Yeah.
Steve says, I had Cheerios and small cheese pizza. Just don't want anything really.
Hey, Carl Jr.'s got some good burgers and shit.
Oh.
I had burgers last week. Twice, honestly. One on the 4th of July, and then a few days later for leftovers.
I need to take this to Burger King. This is what a Big Mac looks like.
Now, thanks, Anthony. Now you're going to make me go to McDonald's again. Last week it was something else. Now it's you. I'm going to send you a picture through Hangouts now of me eating a Big Mac through Big Mac.
I don't know.
Get him, Donna. Get him. Kelly says, I love spinach in a salad or a sub.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
usually-
Yep. I do the same thing, Roy. I tell them, you want lettuce? No, put some spinach on it. Put some spinach. Yeah.
Yeah. I love spinach. Good stuff.
Hey, if you ever get a chance, Nancy, you know how you fix a salad with spinach leaves. Get you a little bit of, get you just a little bit of fresh mustard greens. Chop it up and throw it in there. Raw mustard greens. Oh my God! A woman fixed that for me one time, and that's the first time I ate it. And I was like, I was like, what is this? When she told me it was fresh mustard greens. You know, she chopped it up a little bit and threw it in there with the spinach salad. Holy crap! That was some good shit.
Yeah.
Because I like mustard greens. That's the first time I ever eat raw mustard green. Like, I should say uncooked, not raw, but you know.
You just need to cook it up with some bacon.
Woo! What?
Steve 87 says that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely cook it with some bacon. Yeah. Even the spinach.
Speaking of bacon,
Yeah.
My dad got I think it was Pringles. They came out with Wendy's Baconator flavored chips.
Yep. And they are delicious. Yes, they are delicious. So go out and try it. And if you like it, buy it. So they'll keep making it.
Right?
Because every once in a while they'll
Does it
come out
taste
with flavors like that. And I'll find one I love, but not enough people buy it and they quit making it.
I'll be right back. I'm going to try it myself.
Yep.
Yeah, all right. Get back here, N.O.R.A.
No, he said his dad bought a can of them. He needs to go try them. They are good.
Yeah, it's upstairs. I just got to go in the kitchen and get it. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, we're not talking about spinach. I'm talking about mustard green fried down in some bacon. Woo!
Yeah.
Make you go dig your mama a slapper.
On Wednesday, on my birthday, I'm going to a place called Patty Coyone's, which is a Irish, kind of like an Irish pub.
Yep.
And I'm going to have my favorite meal over there. They have this thing called chicken. It's called chicken Guinness.
Yeah.
Oh, it's to die for. Barbecue chicken with either a side of a potato or French fries or whatever, and you get your carrots and celery and mixed vegetables in there with it, and then yeah, I'm gonna go and have my favorite meal. Oh, that's such a good stuff. It's chicken tenders with barbecue. Oh, so good.
Yeah.
And the chicken tenders are all done up already with the barbecue sauce on them. It's just really good. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That's why I always love Chinese food, because they put so much vegetables and stuff mixture in there.
It's down on the waterfront, and you can sit outside. They're open to dining as long as it's good weather, and you can sit outside, and also every other table, I guess, on the inside. But we're going to sit outside near the water, and we're going to eat near the water there.
Y'all see what he's doing. About 40 minutes, his dad's going to creep in there to get, and he's going to go here. Jacob!
And then as soon as we sit outside with our food, we'll have the seagulls going, might.
Nancy, don't get. Nancy, Roy says, Nancy, don't get a DWCU driving a wheelchair while under the influence.
Hello, Roy.
Hey, just remember Ron White's defense. No, you officer, I'm not drunk in public. I was inside a Guinness over there until they threw me out.
I wish I could drink a Chardonnay while I'm there, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And drive
One's not going to hurt you.
Chardonnay? I'd almost be afraid to drive my chair after that. You don't know what Chardonnay does to me.
Well, just get you a half glass. When they say, ma'am, you don't want a full glass, you go, hey, I'm driving.
It's actually not that bad. Just missing the lettuce, the pickles, the cheese.
Yeah, missing everything else.
I mean.
Well, look, let me tell you. Next time you get, hey, listen to me. Next time you go buy Pringles, get that can, get a can of sour cream, and get the one with the cheddar cheese. And you take 3 of them, you stack them together, and there's your cheese, and there's
I mean, it's not bad for only 150 calories, and I'm not sponsored or promoting anything.
Well, look, let me tell you, when you eating Pringles, let me put it this way: you shouldn't be worried about counting calories. Okay, just eat them and go with it.
Oh, some of us are, Well,
they're potatoes, man. I'm like, come on. I'm a diabetic. I'm not supposed to be eating these right now, but you see what I'm doing.
Hey, I know that, and
it's quantity, not quality.
Yep.
You gotta watch how much you eat at one time.
Steve says you're eating barbecue chicken at the Irish pub. You can go to Sean O'Diner's, or is it Sean O'Diner, and get corned beef and cabbage or the Smith Tower, Nancy.
Look, I'm gonna tell you, if you ever walk into a place, you see me sitting there with corned beef and cabbage on my plate, whatever you do, don't stick your finger on my plate. I will stab you.
Roy, oh my gosh.
Roy says, just tape your friend's hands on the wheelchair. When the cops stop you tell them you're not driving. Your friend is pushing you. She's not drunk. She's or DP, designated pusher.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'd be like, why is she walking so funny? Shh, keep it down. You're going to upset her. You hear me? That's why you tell Cotton when it says, why is your friend walking so funny? Shh. She got LS. Keep it down. You're gonna hurt her feelings.
Yeah, I yet to go up to Smith Tower though, Steve. I yet to go up there, but it's I don't believe they're open right now. I don't know.
Nah.
But they do have the best corned beef and cabbage. I know.
Yeah.
I've heard before that they've had
Yeah, they do.
No, but it's closer for me to go over here to the Irish pub than to go to Smith Tower.
Yeah.
And right now with my chair, because it is acting up a little bit, I don't want to go any further than I have to right now.
Just charge it.
I do, but that don't matter. The battery is
Need to be replaced.
How much does it cost?
batteries cost anywhere from $300 on up.
Yep.
And I need 2 of them in the chair.
See, that to me,
Real actual battery and a backup battery.
let me tell you, that right there pisses me off. Because those batteries are no different than a deep cycle marine, okay? I can go right now to Walmart for a boat and buy a deep cycle marine battery for $25. But if I go buy one for my electric wheelchair, they want $289 for it, and it's the
Yep.
exact same freaking battery.
And the
Just
one
because-
I have is like an acid battery or something like that. I think.
Right. It's a sealed acid, yeah. But I'm just saying, just because the term wheelchair batteries in the front of it, they jack the price.
Yep.
Hello, Dave.
That's why my wheelchair right now is running on 2 marine deep cycles. Because I refuse to pay another $300 for a battery.
Hello, JP. Yeah.
Hello, JP.
But the thing is, it's hell to get a new battery, and right now, the wheelchair place isn't even open, and they're not doing any house calls right now. So it's impossible for me to even get approved for one. And then I have even if I did start the approval process, it would take about 8 to 10 weeks to get the approval.
Yeah.
Before they can even do anything. By then, my chair could be just completely dead. And I'm just letting it. I'm just gonna let my chair die. If it dies, it dies. I'm just gonna let it die.
We need to get you out there.
Well, it's sad to say, before you get them fuckers to help you, that's about what you got to do. Let it die.
You know, because if they die, then they have to. Then the state has to do something to try to help.
Yep.
So if I get bed bound, then you know.
Yep.
But I'm gonna lay it on them. I can't afford to buy new batteries. I can't afford it. There's just no way.
Steve's saying, "Hey Nancy, have you checked every Pacific batteries? They usually have better prices on batteries."
Well, Steve, the thing is that I am state funded for my wheelchair, and that I need to hold them responsible to cover my Medicaid insurance needs to cover my batteries. So if I go and have somebody else do it, then I lose all my insurance altogether on that chair. The state says I cannot have anybody touch that chair, or else they will stop insuring it.
Well, yeah, because you got a service contract with them. So if someone else does it, you void all that warranty. So
I have to go through who the state has to take care of the chair, and that's Bellevue Wheelchair, I think. Bellevue Wheelchair.
Bellevue, yeah.
But anyway, so Bellevue Healthcare or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So if I have anybody else but them do it, then I'm not. Then that, you know.
Yeah, because if they come to warranty service it, and you got different batteries from another company in it, they'll void your warranty. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know how that works. I used to have to tell people all the time.
Yep, it does totally sucks.
Mm-hmm. No.
And like I said, right now, I can't even get my chair serviced, even if I could, because the place is closed and they're not doing house calls.
Yeah, I never understood, because back in the days they would not allow that, but all of a sudden now it's okay. If you was any kind of medical supply or medical giver or medical caregiver, you just couldn't close.
Yep. They said what they could do is when they do open up, they could come and get my wheelchair and transport it back to the wheelchair place, and they can fix it there in their shop. But they cannot fix it here at my home. But the last time I sent my chair out like that, my chair never came back. I had to go fight for it and go get it back. I had to actually take a manual chair on a bus, and I had to go retrieve my power wheelchair back because they weren't bringing my chair back to me. So I'm scared to death to let it go.
Yeah.
Right, I don't blame you. It sucks. But we allow them to. That's the sad thing. I'll be right back. Oh.
Well, that's good, Seth. I'm glad you're having a good time here, and it's glad to have everybody here, as always. It's all BS. Everyone sticks to it. Disabled people should not have everything paid for free, or should have everything paid for free, just like the vets.
Yeah, I agree with you, Roy, but unfortunately, that's not life here. I just need to get out of Seattle, but I can't because of the travel ban, so.
I know, Nancy. I think about you every day. I seen that you commented on my recent video.
No more night trains. Can't see the stupid things. How are we supposed to see the night trains, eh?
Well, you gotta have a good street light, you know. That's how you do it.
You just don't have good lighting.
I do. Where I was last week, it was I was at the crossing, and you said, "Oh, I can't see things." So I was with one handed. I went to another location. Then the thing had to stop. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, you would think so, Roy, but
This is what I want. I don't know if my phone is capable of doing it. What I need I need an external microphone for the camera for the phone.
You're different, Roy. You're different. You guys are allowed to make your deliveries and stuff like that, but business within Seattle, it just isn't happening.
well, yeah, but Nancy, think about it. Who wants to open up their store and shit when you got a mayor and a governor allowing the assholes to take the whole fucking block over?
Yep.
I wouldn't want my business open for some fucking punk asses to come through there and destroy it.
Yep.
I'd rather close it and watch it fall. Move on out like everybody else is doing. All I can say to California and Seattle, Washington, all that, thank you. We love the business here.
This is what I want to get for the phone.
Oh, okay.
That way you can actually hear me. For some reason, the microphone on my cell phone just blah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, Steve. Everybody is traveling by car and stuff like that, but it's not happening by bus very much or by train. I mean, they even cut off our light. They limited our light link rail. They're only running light link rail in certain areas of town and cutting it out completely in other parts of town.
Well, yeah, it saves them money. They're bankrupt right now. That's the whole problem. They're just finding ways to save money. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You know, and blaming it on everything else. Still, their mismanagement.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't. You know, our rail yard here, they shut down the humps.
Not here. We've been going full force and then some.
Donna, if you watch my recent trackside live streams, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not this stream because I'm talking about when I do my mobile streaming on my phone. That's what I'm talking about.
Talking about for his camera.
Roy, I hear you.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's different for you guys, but for us people who actually live here and have to, go to the store or have to have things done, like me with my wheelchair and stuff like that, just can't do it. It's not possible. I mean, I never even got my medical supplies this month like I'm supposed to get them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Lucy.
But the sad thing is they're cutting all that out, but yet they're still getting their federal funding.
Yep.
Gotta go figure that one out.
Well, they want to do what they want to do with the medical supplies is they want to do non-human contact, which means they want to be able to deliver my supplies without even coming into contact with me. Well, that means leaving it either downstairs where I don't know it's even there because I can't see what's down there from my apartment, or leaving it out my door over here where it can get stolen. It can get stolen there too.
That's not true. All they got to do is partner up with Amazon. Amazon here even has them. They got these little machines that come up to your door. You, the only one that has the code to make it open up and give you the package that's on the inside.
Right.
That's how that works. It's a little robot, comes right up to your door. And I live out in the middle of nowhere. If they can do it here, they can do it where you're at. You're in a big ass city.
Right.
It comes up to your door, and you go outside and you push the code in, and the top goes, Zeep! And then the little elevator comes up and lifts up the package, and you take it out and go in the house. Done. Yep.
So, but medical supplies don't work that way. It has to come from the medical supply company.
My medicine comes in the mail.
I have a medical supply company called MD Medical, and they have drivers that actually deliver your packages to you.
But still, they could do that with no contact.
Yeah, but even downstairs where I can't see them.
I mean, our pizza company does it here. You pay for it online, they deliver it, they knock on the door and walk back to the car, and your pizza's sitting on your porch.
See, the thing is, they don't do that here. Our medical supplies will just leave it downstairs where I don't even know it's even there. And they don't notify me that it's sitting down there.
Well, that's the company's fault. They should
Last
have
time they did that, it took an honest neighbor of mine to come and knock on my door and say, "You have 3 packages waiting for you downstairs." And I'm like, "I do?" And they go, "Yeah,
well,
they've been there for a while." And I went, "Okay." And I had to go down there and go get them.
Well, see, that's the problem. That's nothing to do with the company. That's the delivery system. People need to start reporting them assholes and making it to where they got to call you before they leave. Because here, anytime medical gets mailed to your house, they have to knock on your door and see you physically come to the door before they set it down. They can't just leave it and go. Yeah.
Which they did. They've been doing that the last few months.
Did you report them?
Yep.
Okay. Well, that's all you can do. They just need to find a better delivery system. You got to realize a lot of times when they're delivered like that, that's a contract company. A lot of companies don't deliver their own shit.
Sorry, N.O.R.A.
No, you're fine. You guys are fine. I'm just kind of,
Yeah.
I should be the one apologizing, but it's like, it's like, why are we being punished for speaking what on our why do I have to be so worried on things on this platform? I just, you know how I feel. I mean,
But that's the way they want you to be. That's the whole point. That's why I refuse to do it. I'm going to be me regardless. They'll just have to get over it.
I just don't want to, you know how I feel about this. We talked about this before.
I know. I don't know, but that's the problem. Too many people don't want to talk about it. You know, that's why we got.
Well,
We need to talk about it because it needs to be heard.
well, yeah, but
But-
what did you tell me in a but remember what you told me in a private message, Nancy? This
I
is
know.
what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
I know, and I'm sorry.
You're fine, you know. And I just don't want to be. I just don't want to be the person, that, you know.
Yeah.
Coke. He's got the Coke.
I don't like taking control. You know. You know.
Right.
And I hate making it being the way it is. It's just, you know.
Yeah, I know it's hard.
I mean, every week I'm like, is it worth streaming every week? Is it worth it? I enjoy you guys here.
Yeah, but you always got to remember, though, Nora. You know, when you keep that mindset, that's the mindset they want you to have, to where it's easier to control you.
I know.
Yeah. And, you know, it's like that old saying. My uncle says, if there's a cop standing on the corner, one or two people run that red light, he's going to stop them and give them a ticket. If that cop's sitting there and 500 fucking cars go, what the hell's he going to do except for sit there and shit in his pants?
Right?
Yeah, I mean, what's he going to do? Bring you all to jail? There's 500 of you doing it.
I kept this stream clean for 2 hours tonight.
Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying. He's going to crap in his pants. You know, if two people do it, he's going to get out of his car, blow his chest up. Hey, come here. You know, but 500 people do it all at one time. He's going to be so confused. His head's going. Why do you think these little mobs are getting away with the stuff they do now? Because there's thousands of them doing it all at one time, and the cops are going, "Oh crap! What do we do now?" Yeah. Of course, back in the days, they would have been busting all y'all's heads. They didn't care about your fillers. They bust your head and send you to jail and let you figure it out when you bail out. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm going to tell y'all, just be prepared because it's going to get a lot nastier before it gets better.
Yep.
Just don't, you know, hopefully it doesn't, but if it does, that way you're not shocked.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Well, I know, but if you look over at our history, you can suppress people so long, and then the cap's going to explode.
Yep.
Right now, you got a little bit of handful of people trying to crowd everybody down, and they're trying to crowd a bigger crowd than they are. That big crowd's going to say, wait a minute, I outnumber you. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Christy.
I wondered if the borders are closed. So say like someone were to come and get me out of Seattle and drive me to wherever I wanted to go. I wonder if the borders are closed.
Well, no, because I mean, we got people. It can't be true because Nancy, I have people moving in this area from California and Washington State all the time, trying to get away from all the craziness, and they're coming to Utah and everything else.
The only borders that are closed that I know of is Mexico and Canada.
Yeah.
The Mexico, you know, those two borders. But
yeah,
and I don't know about other countries.
I need to start saving up for. I need to start saving up for Amtrak then, and see if maybe I can climb aboard Amtrak. I mean, Amtrak is running through here. I just don't know if it stops here.
And remember, folks, we're on. And remember, folks, we're on the internet. Not everything on the internet is true.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. But you know, what kills me is, you know, you keep hearing about Canada being, the border of Canada being closed. I got two people right now. I wish I could get them to stop being so camera shy and get up here and tell you it's bullshit. And I'm going to tell you why. Because they work in Canada and they're from Canada, but they live in Michigan.
But I've also heard people, even Ron Toyman said last week that there was people who were charged for not doing what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to go to work.
You got to realize to get from here, from the lower 48 to Alaska, you have to drive through Canada. The problem is when they get to the border, where are you going? I'm going to Alaska. They can't stop them. But the problem is people get off an exit that they're not supposed to get off and end up in Canada. You know, it's easy for me to pull up. Hey, where are you going? I'm headed to Nome, Alaska. Okay, have a nice day, sir. And then when I get to Toronto, just turn off.
Yeah.
I mean, what are they going to do? Put a tracker on me? No, they can't track everybody going up and down that highway. Yeah.
Thing is, though, Steve, would I be able to, even though I live in King County where we're only in phase 1, could I climb aboard a Amtrak and leave here? That's a thing, though. Could I actually travel? I don't think so.
Well, the best thing to do is call Amtrak and ask them if they stop anywhere in your area where you can be picked up.
Yep.
They'll tell you in a heartbeat.
Well, they would stop at King Street Station, which is here in King County, where we're only in phase 1.
Right. I don't know. I'm just saying. I've seen cars here with Washington state plates, and I've seen cars here with California state plates. So.
I hope you're right, Steve, because we've been told that we can't leave our county.
No, just do what Anthony said. Call Amtrak.
Yeah.
They'll tell you.
All you got to do is say, I need to find out what it's going to cost me to travel from, point A to point B. And if there's in the area, they're not supposed to be picking up anybody. They go, "Ooh, sorry, ma'am, we can't sell you a ticket because you live in an area where we're not allowed to pick you up."
Yeah.
That's all you need to do is call that 1-800 number.
Yeah.
A wise philosopher once said, "You can't find out unless you try yourself."
Think about it, Nancy. If you was a capable person, you had a car and you could drive. You had a car you could drive. What's stopping them from you going downstairs, getting in your car, and driving where the fuck you want to drive?
Because the thing is, they said no non-essential travel until phase 3. Well, I wonder if I could get my status up to essential travel, meaning I need to move from here for my health and for my well-being.
Yeah, but Nancy, that can't be true because there's people that travel from California to Oregon and drive right through Washington State. I know people take that route every day of the week, and they can't stop you from traveling from state to state or county to county. They're just telling you, they're advising you to stay in your own county. They can advise you of anything they want. Doesn't mean you have to follow it.
I mean, where I'm at, I have a town, and I'm right in the middle of 4 counties.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the way I'm at. I'm not between counties. Here we call them parishes, but I'm between 3 parishes.
Hello, Gamer.
I have the Calcasieu Parish, Vulgar Parish, and the Acadiana Parish, which is basically counties, but here we call them parishes.
Because if I look here, hold on.
Central travel on a train. LOL. I am in Washington State. Hello, Polly.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just made it harder for people like Nancy to travel because she can't just go downstairs, get in her own car, and take off.
Why isn't easy for her to travel?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to share screen.
You're not allowed.
Okay, so here's what I'm sharing. Here's phase 1. What's open in phase 1? Here's phase 2, which we're getting ready to go into. And then here's phase 3.
I know, Nancy. They did that for every state. It's just some states already finished all the phases.
Yeah. See, we're only up here.
That's because your governor and your mayor kept moving you back.
So there's no. It says essential travel and travel for fun. For activities allowed under phase 1 and phase 2. Whoa, wait a minute here. This is phase 2, right? Okay, yeah. So in phase 3, resume non-essential travel. But phase 2, so I guess once I get into phase 2, essential travel and travel for activities allowed under phase 1 and phase 2. Okay, well then they changed that because before there was not you cannot travel.
That's how it is here.
Travel, Nancy. When they say essential travel, they mean you can't be just driving around town, going from store to store. They're not talking about leaving the state.
Okay.
There's not a law in this world that can stop you from leaving a state. None.
All right.
Even if they made it to where you couldn't leave a state, you'd have the military at the border to make sure your ass didn't leave the state.
All right, and this is we're under 4 phases, so we're only in 1. But yeah, okay. All right.
Well, that's because they keep moving you back. Non-essential means unless you're going to get medicine or food, you stay the fuck home. That's what non-essential travel means.
Right.
Ain't got nothing to do with you traveling from state to state and getting the fuck out. There's people moving out of California and Seattle, Washington by the thousands.
Right.
I agree. I agree there, Roy.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I need to clean my apartment out and I need to get out of here.
The faster you can get out of there, the better it will be.
Yeah.
Thing is, I need to get money saved up to do it. So.
Well, that's usually the second evil. It ain't always what they're trying to do.
The minute. Thing is, Anthony, the minute I leave Seattle, is my insurance, everything, nothing goes with me. That all stays here.
Well, yeah, because it's state by state. Yeah, you'd have to come apply here, or wherever you went.
And I also lose my money benefits, my SSI. I lose all that. My SSI does not go with me.
You don't lose it. You have to let them know you're leaving when you get to whatever state you're going to. All you got to do is say, hey, I just left Seattle, Washington. I had this and this. I need to apply here. And all they're going to do is transfer it from one state to the other. That's it. That's all they're going to do.
Okay. Yeah. But what if I need to have a payee like they're telling me now?
Well, you just got to find somebody you can trust. That's all.
I need to change the subject real quick, but Gamer said this chat again, LOL.
Oh, yeah.
It says all you need to do is get rubber gloves and sausage.
Rubber gloves and sausage. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, but see, Nancy, that's why a lot of people never get out where they're at because of fear. Okay? No matter what you do, you're going to have to start over. That's the whole thing of moving to a new area. You have to start over, regardless.
I just don't want to be homeless once I get there.
Hey,
Well, man, you know you're not homeless. I mean, you might not have the full facilities you need, but you're gonna always have a place you can sleep.
hey,
You know?
Anthony can agree with me. You won't. You won't be homeless. Just take one of those boxes that
Yeah.
you know.
Besides that, as hot as it is down here right now, Nancy, I could just put a tent out in the yard, wheel you out there, and give you the water hose and tell you good luck.
Well,
I love it.
just take a big old Amazon box with you, and then when you get where you're not, just set it up in there. You can live in it. You don't need a
Well, no,
house.
I get one of them big 12-man tents set out in the side yard, and I put a kiddie pool in there and get an engine hoist, and we can hoist her out of her chair and drop her in the kiddie pool, give her a bar of soap, and let her knock herself out.
Well, I'm gonna clean my apartment out, get rid of a lot of things, pack up the layout, and I'll be gone.
Oh yeah. I've been to 27 states in this country. And each time I went from one to the other, I had to start over. You know, it's just a process. But you can't let that fear stop you, or you'll never get out.
Yeah.
Remember, Nancy, the only fear is fear itself.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. When you was in Colorado and you went to Seattle, didn't you pretty much not have shit when you left one and went to the other?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, because you know damn well if circumstances were different and you wasn't in that wheelchair, you would have been long gone.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I know the fear is there. I mean, there's fear in everything you do. You just can't let it.
Okay, Roy, take care. But I am gonna pack up everything, and I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna start packing. I'll get out of here.
Yeah.
I just
All
gotta
right, Roy, have a good one.
take it out with me. So
Out with the old Nancy, in with the new. You'll be 10 times more happy. Well,
she just needs to get in a state that has a better program for her and her condition.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
Half the shit she told me they do there, I can't understand, because there's people here with less than what she's got and get better help.
right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a process. Don't get me wrong. They didn't just get it, overnight. But you got to get here and get that process rolling, or it's never going to happen. So I'm telling you, when you're in your condition and been in a wheelchair like you are, Nancy, it won't take them long to find you a place here. Because you're going to be above and ahead of everybody else, because the fact that you're disabled and in a wheelchair and in your condition, you're going to be on the top of the list.
Well, I was going to say,
it works.
Well, here I'm at the bottom of the list, apparently.
Well, because you don't contribute to the cause.
Nancy is like me, don't like changes. Well, you know what? We're gonna have to.
Nobody likes changes. Nobody likes change.
She might come here and make better than she is now.
Well, yeah, I know she would. It's just she's got to get here and apply. You got to say, hey, I'm here. I need help.
Yep.
I mean, a lot of our laws and rules changed, but they changed to get the cocksuckers off of it that didn't need it. All the moochers.
Right.
That's why they tore down all the high-rise projects around here and built houses. And for people that actually need help and deserve help, they get a house. And then the ones that were mooching, they're no longer around here, or they're out working now. Yeah. I mean, like I said, we had one project here we tore down. There was 6 generations of the same women, of the same family. And I'm sorry, 6 generations of the same family in a housing projects. That's bullshit. I don't care who you are. That is bullshit. Somebody should eventually got the hell out of there. It's a cycle, though. They keep wanting to repeat it.
Interesting.
Ah, Donna. Uh, you could have continued those walks by yourself, dear.
What, Nancy? I've told her our yard's big enough she can walk a circle. She never had to leave the property.
She misses her walking buddy.
No, she misses her partner in crime. That way she's got, Nancy made me do it. I'm sorry, baby. Nancy made me do it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Donna and I used to get into trouble every night. We go down to their house, and they would come get me. We go and take our nightly walk down into town and go by the jail and stuff like that, and we go cross trouble over there.
Yeah, I mean, I understand where you come from, Nancy. I was nervous too. You got to realize, years ago I was sitting in a wheelchair too, and I was told this and that in a certain area, and it took me 3 years to finally get off my ass and go. And I had to go and move all the way to Huatuco, Mexico, to a whole nother country. You know, and I moved all the way down there while I was in a wheelchair. But I came back out of that wheelchair, so that should tell you something. Sometimes you just got to bite the fear and go. Yeah. And not once did I ever have a knife on my back. So that'll tell you something too.
Right. Marley.
Oh, she ain't far. She's right there watching. Come on.
Marley. Hi, Marley. Marley.
That's Nancy.
Hi, Marley.
Nancy calling your name, not me.
Marley, where am I? Marley, come find me. Marley. Marley.
Hang on, I'm busy trying to give my daddy a bath.
Marley. Hey, Marley.
She's talking to you. Talking
Marley.
to you.
Hello, Marley. Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Hi, pretty baby. Where's the pretty baby?
And now she's going to go look for you. Where's she at? Where's she at? She's not over there. She's looking in the living room like, she's not over there. She's not over there. That's a speaker. It's that magic box on the corner there. She's looking at me. Huh? Magic box? What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I agree with you. That's not a good idea.
Well, if it would give you a new one, I'd say go right ahead. I don't think their insurance covers you throwing your laptops on the train tracks. Well, if they run it over, you can always get it back and say, tell everybody you got an Air Mac. It's thin. Just don't hit the power button. I'm lost. Why you lost?
Well, if you would, stay here and watch, you know what we're talking about.
You might derail the train. That'd be my luck.
Boy.
Christy, I'm gonna say if you're lost, stay there, baby. Right now it's frightening here. Stay lost. If you're lost, they can't find you. mercy. Yeah. Uh-oh. Man. Oh, yeah. All right, Ron. Roy said food time.
All right, Roy. Have a good one. Enjoy your meal.
Oh, man. Uh-oh. Here's Joseph. Woo!
Well,
What's up, Joseph?
it'll take me about, I was just telling Roy, it'll take me about 7 months or so to save up for the trip. So.
Yeah.
'Cause I only have about $200 a month in spending money. Rest goes for rent, electricity, food, medical expenses. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because lately I've been having to pay for my medical supplies because I can't get my medical supplies, so I have to order online some of the medical supplies I need and have them delivered to me.
That's enough, Joe. Speaking of that, I need to check on
I have to keep up with my catheter supply. So my catheters cost me alone in 1 month's supply. My catheters cost me close to about $200 for just catheter supply.
Why is it costing you? You don't get it free?
Well, no, I can't get my medical supplies because they've closed down the supply companies. So I have to order it online.
Yeah, but how? Yeah, but
through another company that does online ordering.
I know that. My interest is the same thing. They mail me shit, but the thing is, they didn't close it down. It's nowhere near me. It's freaking somewhere up north.
Well, mine is too. Mine's like Clear and Renton or Redmond or something like that. And they normally deliver, but because of the virus, they won't deliver here.
That's bullshit. It's medical supplies. They'll deliver it anywhere. That's what mine told me, because I was thinking the same thing with mine. They said, no, we can't shut down. We supply medical supplies all over the United States.
Like I said, they want to do this no contact delivery.
It comes in a box. It is no contact. Mine comes in a big box. They sit on the porch. They knock on the door. They get back in their van and they wave at me. I walk outside, pick it up, open it up, take out my medicine, my medical supplies.
Well, I complained about the delivery company that was delivering to me, and because they were just leaving it downstairs and not telling me it's down there.
Well, that's the problem. You live in an apartment complex on a high rise. It's always going to be like that because they got one place they bring it to and they drop it off whether you're there or not.
Yeah.
What you got to do is you got to make contact with them and let them know you need to set up some kind of email or text message service to where they can tell you it's out for delivery that day. That way your ass could be there waiting for it.
Yep, and I wish they would do that. And I suggested that to them to give me some sort of notice and let me know when it's going to be out for delivery. That way, I'll sit down there all freaking day if I have to until it comes.
Well, I mean, you like me, you ain't got nothing else to do. You can sit there and wait for it to show up.
Yep. I can sit there all day and just watch for it to come. Maybe I'll call them again tomorrow morning and I'll say, hey, look, If you'll
Yeah.
please deliver the supplies, I'll sit down there and I will wait for your asses. Excuse my language, sorry.
Yeah,
fine,
just to
Nancy.
give this out, we realize what's going on, but what's my saying? You ignore them, they go away. That's what we're trying to do. But thank you anyway. Yeah. You can't show them attention. They've said that a million times. You cannot show them attention.
So,
But yeah.
You're a modern. If you
Yeah.
so anyway.
Let's see. What can I find? Yeah. Oh, it's at the bottom. The dirt. But see, my supplies and stuff from my medical insurance comes every quarter. I get every 3 months. I get a shipment. They send me 3 months worth of whatever I need. That's how mine does it. But like I said, I'm in a different state, so my government ain't run by demowits. In fact, the only Democrat we have here is our governor, but he doesn't act like the rest of them.
Right?
Here
Here we go in chat.
I don't care.
I'm
How's the
gonna
weather? How's the weather, Nancy?
cooling down finally.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had a nice
Yeah.
little.
It looks like it's been a storm outside.
Yeah, we had a nice little storm earlier.
Let's see here. Oh, okay. It is time for me to make an order. All right.
Man, oh man.
Uh-oh.
No.
Bull balloon.
I tell you what, those baconator chips are pretty good.
Huh? Oh, yeah. From Pringles or Lay's or whatever. Pringles, I mean. Let's see here. What do I want? Glucose meter. Where's the strips? There we go. Oh, why in the world would they have glucose meter strips under oral care? I don't stick them in my mouth. I'm serious. That's where they got them. Under oral care. Really? Here's your good one. Anti-hemorrhoidal. What's up, Gaina? What's going on, lady?
Get a banana.
Get a banana. Yeah, I know, Susan. As I said, it is funny. They got glucose meter strips under oral care. No wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking in the category I thought it would be in, and it's under oral care. I'm like, what the hell? Let's see. Eye care. There we go. First aid. I don't need no laxative.
What are you looking at?
Who, me? I'm making my quarterly order for my medical supply.
Yeah, I'm gonna call on mine tomorrow morning and see what they have to say.
Yeah, you gotta check into that. I mean, I tell people don't be afraid to call them. I mean, all they can do is tell you no, go to hell and hang up on you.
Yeah.
I mean, that's anything. I tell people don't be afraid to ask. All they can do is go, nope, can't help you. Nope.
Well, it's gonna take me a while to save up to get out of here. I don't
You know
have
how
that.
many? Yeah, you know how many neighbors and friends I had that had the same insurance as I do, and for years paid out of their own pocket for this, and this, when their insurance gave it to them for free, but they just didn't ask or they didn't know where to go. And they said, well, they didn't tell me. Well, a lot of times they're not going to tell you they give out free shit because everybody and his brother-in-law would be on the bandwagon.
Yeah, well, see, the thing is, all the state employees and stuff like that here are furloughed.
Yeah, but my insurance has nothing to do with the state. See, my insurance is federal.
Mine does because it's it's Medicaid,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, that's what I was trying to say. My case is a little different from you because you're on SSI. I'm on SSID. Whole different program. Yeah. Mine was paid into. Mine was earned. It wasn't given to me. So, But I mean, I understand your situation. You didn't have a choice but to get it because some dumbass decided to take your legs from you at 30 years of age. Yeah.
Right. Bye, Tony. Take care.
What to do? Got nothing.
Got nothing. I got nothing, baby. I got nothing for you. Nothing, honey. You gonna add it? No, okay.
Yeah, it was a nice little storm we had earlier. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised me. I was over here doing this, and all of a sudden saw a bright light. I was like, "Oh, that's lightning! Hey, we're gonna storm."
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a little bit of rain here pretty soon.
Well, in Seattle, you're always getting rain.
No, that has not been the case lately. We have hardly had any rain at all within this last few months or so.
Do you got the brown grass going on?
We're actually kind of in a little bit of a drought. We just have not been getting enough rain.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah. If I could send y'all some, I'd send it because we've had more than enough. Of course, between now and the end of August, we won't get a drop. That's the way it usually is. Because it's our actual, what we call our heat wave time is between now and the end of August. Now we'll get thermal showers like late in the afternoon, but it's just enough to piss on the ground and evaporate before it hits the asphalt.
Yeah.
It either cools it off a little bit or makes a steam bath. One of the two. But that's summertime.
Well, we've only had 3 days in the past 40 without rain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we've had hardly any rain out here. Hardly any. We've had a little bit, but not much. Not much to really even speak of being rain.
I'm gonna mute myself.
I call it water dribble splatters. Not really enough water on the ground to even keep it wet, if you know what I mean, Nora. I mean, it stops and it dries up right away.
Oh yeah, we had a few gully washers a few days ago.
Steve, it must be. Because we've hardly had any rain to even really talk about here. Hardly any. It might, like I said, it might rain just a little tiny bit, just enough to make the ground look wet. But then when it goes away, dries up right away and doesn't look like anything really actually happened.
Yeah.
And it's been hot.
It was 117 degrees for the high today again, it says.
So it's supposed to be 81 on my birthday. On Wednesday.
How much was it here today, babe? 150?
Well, it was 116.
And folks, she got coffee too.
That was the heat index. The actual temperature
Yeah.
99.
Oh, you like coffee. Oh.
It was actually 99 degrees, but the heat index was 116. Because the humidity was at 78%. So it was hot and sticky.
Yeah.
Well, no comment.
I said the weather was hot and sticky.
Like
We're
I
talking
said,
weather here. We're talking weather here. Get your mind down together.
hey, that weather comment does not help it.
The only way to put it in Louisiana, hot, sticky, and sweaty. I know it sounds perverted, but that's just the way it goes.
Still not helping. Just still not helping.
Well, I wasn't put on this earth to help, okay? I was put here to confuse and conquer, okay?
I'm totally confused. And I'm still not conquered.
The conquered part comes next. Oh, shit.
And I'm froze for some reason. Seriously? What the heck? I'll be right back.
Ah, thanks for threatening us.
Well, yeah, I'm froze. See? What the heck? I'll just keep my camera off. Is it working now? Nope. All right, I'm drop out.
Why don't you try leaving the yeah? I said try leaving the studio altogether and coming back in. We'll see if that helps. Damn, it's getting dark. My green screen is going to be going off pretty soon. Here comes N.O.R.A. It says device not connected. Up here he is. Okay. Nice moving around. All right. Hi, N.O.R.A.
Go back. It was better the other way.
N.O.R.A.
Go back. It was better the other way. Look, I can see him when he's breathing.
Hey, moving. Such a
I can
dork.
see him breathing.
He's such a dork.
Not N.O.R.A. Never.
I'm like, how can I do this? Okay.
Well, that's what she said. How can I do this?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with frozen peaches. They're actually quite good, honestly. But the thing is, you have to suck on it just to thaw it out before you can actually chew it. You know. I'm I'm being
Hey.
honest. You ever buy
Hey.
frozen food in a bag? Strawberries, peaches, or I'm trying to be legit here. I'm being legit.
Okay. Okay. I'm just telling you that excuse don't work anymore. Okay. They're on to it.
Peaches, strawberries, blueberries,
You're
the
not
store
helping
bugs.
Oh,
Not
shit.
helping.
You're making me hungry.
Yeah, he went from peaches to strawberries already. He's not helping the situation.
I got some peaches.
The only thing he didn't throw in was the whipped cream.
Oh yes, don't forget about the whipped cream. That's very delicious.
And remember, if you're not going to use it right away, you got to keep it frozen.
I got some chocolate milk in the refrigerator. I ought to go get me some chocolate milk.
And the best part is pizza.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, man.
Ugh.
I'm just glad I made Donna's night. I'm hearing her laugh in the background. And you guys are like, remind me never eat peaches out of a frozen bag again.
You ought to see these boxer shorts he did for his channel. The boxer shorts, the middle of the boxer shorts has a train, and then right up above it, it says, "Stop staring at my train."
Do the copy image.
Yeah, put that. You gotta share that because that is hilarious.
Anthony, are you with us?
Huh?
Okay, good.
Pull my whip.
Watch this, Anthony. Watch what he does.
All right.
You guys see this? It's hilarious. I laughed my head off when he showed me.
Damn. Let's see. It's popping up now. What the hell?
I sat there and I was like,
I give a new meaning to pull on a train.
Show it to everybody, N.O.R.A. Come on, don't be shy.
It's okay. It's all right.
I'll share it then.
No, I'm no.
No.
I'll take away your controls.
That's funny. He's like, nope.
Well, I found that off of Facebook, one of those Facebook ads. So technically, I don't want to. I don't know. It's actually kind of. I like it.
I gotta share it with somebody else though here. It's hilarious. Privately.
Oh, privately. Okay.
And still Nancy.
Huh?
The 10th month be what, October? All right. Got that song stuck in my head.
Don't you just love that?
Summertime. Summertime. Good old song though. Oh,
Donna, check your hangouts. I sent you the picture of it.
Yeah, I've already sent her that one.
Oh, you already did? Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah. Hey, if whatever I send you, I send her. Any pictures that will make you laugh, I will send it to Donna. As well as Anthony here. Trust me, I got the inner circle going on.
Oh, Seth, be careful on that, man. The only thing about jumping cars with your motorcycle, make sure your neighbor is okay with it, just in case you happen to use his windshield as a landing ramp. Yeah, my calculations wasn't always correct. Neighbor gets a little upset when there's a tire tread through the center of his windshield that's collapsed and busted.
Yep.
Yeah, they tend to get a little bent out of shape.
Oh man, somebody's smoking. Ugh.
What's up, gamer? He said, "Oh yeah." Oh man, what time is it? Yeah, it's only 10:30. Feels like it's later. I guess because the heat beat the crap out of me today. It was hot today.
It's
All right.
8:19 p.m. here.
All right, Leslie, have a good one.
What's the temp now? I don't even know.
And it's still light.
Yeah, it's finally dark here, thank God. Let's see. It is 83 degrees right now. And it's 10:23 p.m. and it's 83 degrees.
Let me see what the temperature is here. Let me see.
And the humidity is at 81%. So if you went outside, it would be extremely warm and sticky.
And we're at 70 degrees.
Nancy.
What?
I used to like you.
We're at 70.
I have two words for you. Shut up.
Here, I can do this for you. There.
Yeah. No, don't do that. I was going to say, don't be holding your lips. Who you lying to?
Hey, Anthony. The only problem is she can bring her stuff right back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she's like me. Yeah, you put me in the basement, I'll stay down here. SOB. Yeah. See, I'm one of them people. If you lock me in the basement, it wouldn't work because I just entertain myself.
Well,
Anthony,
hold on. In the basement, I got magazines for you, Anthony. So go ahead.
No. See, I'm the one. 5 days later, you come down and I'll give you half the cover charge I was charging other people to come in.
Anthony, you wanna hate me even more?
No.
Watch this. Look at this.
Okay, I'm watching.
Look at our weather for the next week.
Nancy, I got two words. Shut up. I mean, I got two other choice words, but since we're on N.O.R.A stream, I'm gonna just keep it at shut up.
You can write it. You can write it in the private chat there, Anthony. She can still read it.
Oh, yeah, but knowing her, she'd show it. Just go, look what he said to me.
It's okay. I won't. I won't accept it.
You won't accept it. He called me butthead.
Hmm. Hmm.
All it takes is
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
Love you, Anthony.
I love you too, Nancy.
Hmm.
Yeah. There you go, baby. Nancy, shut up. You tell her, baby. You tell her.
So much for your walking buddy there, Nancy.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
She could go walk it by herself, thank you.
Well, around here right now with the heat index, you'd have to walk by yourself. That way someone would be left behind to go find you dead. Where'd she go? Well, she went walking. Better go look for her. Well, we'll wait till sundown when it's cool.
She's very afraid to use it. She's
Mhm.
very afraid to use it.
N.O.R.A's frozen again. N.O.R.A's frozen again. N.O.R.A's frozen again.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
There. Screw the camera. I'll just do this.
Yeah. We get back in your corner.
Don't make me go get my girl.
It's okay. Everybody likes frozen peaches every once in a while.
Where's my girlfriend? Speaking of her, where the hell she go? Yes. I don't want to delete that one. My girlfriend disappeared. Where'd she go?
Behave, Donna.
Good thing I put an ID tag on her.
Mm.
There you go.
For some reason, Game is predicting rice. I would like to know why.
Mm.
There you go.
All right, got my bodyguard back. Can you imagine showing up with something like that behind you? And you
I
go,
know.
and then you look at the person in front. What was you saying? You said I'm a what? I'm a what? Man, hell. Hey, Susie Q, come take care of this one. You like walking around? You like walking around with Chewbacca?
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, y'all can see me now. Are you happy?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Love you, Nancy.
I'm sure you do.
Oh, Halifax, Nova Scotia. Never been there. You gotta go. See that Halifax, Halifax, Nova Scotia.
Ah,
There.
no, you're still frozen.
I know.
And you got a black screen. Ah.
Hello, darkness, my friend.
I've come to talk with you again.
Yep. Oh, that's such a cool melody, though. It actually is. It's disturbing and haunting, but it's a cool melody.
Mm.
All right, have a good one, man.
All right. Have a good one, Steve. Take care.
All right, Steve. Take care. Have a good one, and hope you have a great week. As always, stay safe. Change this around here.
Now he left the studio altogether this time. He's trying to refresh this page again.
Yeah.
So now it's just you and me again until he comes back.
Oh. Somebody come get her.
No. You gotta sing it. You gotta sing it right. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her.
Nancy, you do that too well.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. Come on, N.O.R.A.
It's the other button. Mercy.
Somebody like a stripper. Somebody come get her.
Yeah. Also said Nancy sounds just like the original. I think what it was, that girl was on the film doing it, but Nancy was doing the voiceover.
And N.O.R.A's like, I can still hear you, fuckers.
All right, look, she's dancing like a stripper. You need to get back. You can watch it later. She was only picking. She said somebody needs to come get her. All right.
N.O.R.A.
I'm cheating on you. Look, you see that right there? If that was a female, how in the hell would you argue with something that's happened?
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It's not called cheating. It's called being forced to survive.
Oh boy.
She's a little sensitive because, you know, the beard thing.
N.O.R.A, how can we add you? There you are. Okay. Now, only get back in your corner.
Besides, do you know how mad and nervous they get when you come at them with clippers?
I think it's the other camera. I'm on the laptop now. Camera.
Yeah. Who knows, man?
See if it works now. Switch. Oh, wait. There we go.
Whoa! Talk about close up.
Yeah.
N.O.R.A, I don't want to see your yeah.
Your manly physique there.
to Kelly to see, not me.
Oh, behave yourself.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her.
Do you know that video went viral?
Yeah, it's viral on TikTok too. Very
That's what I'm
viral.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well,
Amazes you what goes viral nowadays.
oh, poor Donna.
Can't be a documentary or nothing like that. It's got to be some girl walking around with a deal over her eyes going, somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her.
Uh-oh. There we go. Tell you what. Still feel a little bit.
Somebody come get her. She
Nancy.
dancing like a stripper.
We all know what Nancy's doing in her alone time. She's in a wheelchair, going round in circles, singing that song inside her own apartment. She says that she's working on her layout. She says she's working on her layout, but we all know she's spinning
She's
around
down
in
in the
circles.
hole going around in a circle. Somebody come get her. Dancing like a
Somebody
stripper.
come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Okay.
Yeah, and she comes back up with a Walmart bag full of ones.
I can't wait to get back there and get back to that Walmart and see everybody. Oh no, she's back again. She's gonna scream again.
Yeah. Yeah.
You ever make me scream like that again, Anthony?
Yeah, it was funny.
Hey, Anthony, next time, record it.
Yeah, I should have. I should have my son record it when I did it because he was standing right behind me. He could have got a close up. Because she let out a scream, man. Everybody in the store in that area was like, huh?
Could smack you for doing that.
Yeah, but you notice everybody here kind of smiled and took it as a joke. They wouldn't all, oh my God, he scared that poor woman in the wheelchair.
Cortana went off on me. She wanted to obviously. All right, Cortana, tell me a joke.
Oh boy, we're going downhill now.
Cortana, tell me a joke.
You lucky she didn't say, look in the mirror.
All right. Now it's not working for some reason. Can you guys hear me?
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, hold on. Cortana, tell me a joke.
What's E.T. short for? He's got little legs.
What the hell?
What the hell was that? That was corny.
I don't know.
God damn.
Cortana, am I
Yeah.
sexy?
Nancy, leave it alone. Leave it alone.
You're hot. Roughly 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Okay. Joseph!
Just for you to, hey, you know, that would be a good way to do it. Pledge this amount, and then if you pledge this amount,
If we're going to zoom on anybody, we'll zoom in on him. There you go.
yeah.
Hi.
You know,
Hey. All right. Hi, Anthony.
Tell me a joke. Well, you're not talking to me now?
Wolf.
Tell me a joke.
Why is it so hard to surprise Darth Vader with gifts?
I don't know.
He can always sense your presence.
Oh, God. Really?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
It doesn't know. Alexa, are you stupid?
She didn't hear you. Your mic cut off.
Alexa,
Let me switch speakers because as soon as you ask her something, her speaker shuts off and she can't hear you. Hang on, let me switch speakers. Let's see. All right, now I ask her.
Alexa, are you stupid?
I'm always interested to hear how I can improve. Try saying, I have food back for you.
I don't know.
In other words, she's like, teach me, old teacher.
Marley.
What's the temperature?
Right now, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 76 degrees. Enjoy your night.
Thank you.
What's the weather?
She just told you.
It's currently partly
What's the
cloudy and
humidity?
70 degrees. Right now, the humidity is 77%.
What's the weather?
The weather
Right
there.
now in the Ritter, it's 84 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight's forecast has mostly clear skies, with a low of 76 degrees.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's tomorrow's weather?
You're welcome, Anthony. Here's the forecast for tomorrow.
Tell me a story.
This is a special version of Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You get
Oh,
the
what?
real never-before-heard story of the bear family, and you get to play a bear and choose how it ends. Okay, which bear do you want to be? Mama bear, Papa bear, or baby bear?
We'll leave that for another day.
You should have said, I want to be daddy bear. I want to be Big Papa.
Yeah.
Ravioli nipples. I would never leave the room.
Hey,
Yeah.
Roy,
Right.
welcome back. How was your meal?
What are peaches?
Better yet, Roy,
Here's some
how was
information.
your straw? I read your post.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see here. Go here. Go here. Go here.
Type before N.O.R.A. Yeah, he's into frozen peaches. There you go. Could be the normal thing, you know. Debbie does Dallas or Deep Throat. He had a frozen.
It was a paper straw.
Oh God! Don't even get me started on that shit.
Bring it on. Bring it on, Roy. Bring it on. Come on, Roy.
Yeah. You know, all the years they spent trying to get everybody to use plastic so they wouldn't kill trees for paper straws, and they go back to paper straw. Hello? Is anyone home?
Come on, Roy. Come on, panel. Let me see. Let me give him the.
You know, I can understand the no plastic straw, but why didn't they just go back to take the fucking lid off and drink it like a cup? Been a lot economical and eco-friendly. Just drink from the cup like you're supposed to. Yeah. You know, straws were first invented for people that had surgeries and stuff to where they couldn't physically hold a cup, so they can just go. Yeah. Well, it's not only that. If you take any time drinking that, you have to use 5 of those straws. But once they get soaked so much through the wax, they get kind of like, collapsing and noodly, and you need about 10 of them to 11 of them to go through a milkshake.
Check your hangouts there, Roy.
Yeah, I also put it in his messenger too. So you got a couple of links to get up there, right?
Since we're talking about Roy here, I do apologize to him. A few weeks ago, he did send me a couple pictures, and it was actually last Friday. He sent me some pictures of his what he was doing, and of course, I didn't see it until after I called the show.
What the heck, Anthony?
Scissors. It's showing the green screen on the scissors.
Camera on there, Roy.
Hold on.
Scene cutter.
Okay.
Is he there?
Paper straws.
He's trying.
Well, he needs one more squirrel on that cage. Run faster. Come on, Chippendale, run faster. Need one more chipmunk on there. Come on. Hold the acorn up higher. They'll run faster. I don't think he's going to make it.
Yeah. Well, here, I'll put him back down, and then he can work on it.
Yeah, might have to bring him up with no camera.
Yeah, well, right now it's just a white screen to me.
Yeah.
We're trying to get him up here.
On my end, it's a black dot with a little death of wheel going.
Yeah, that's what we're seeing too.
Rice and gravy. It's so nice.
Come on, Roy, you can do it. I wonder if he's having internet issues or signal issues. He's trying.
Speaking of that, I feel like I'm on Zoom waiting to go on panel. It takes forever. It takes forever to connect on Zoom.
Yeah.
At least on my end, it does.
Yeah.
Do you have that same problem, Anthony, or you just go? Zzz?
Well, I used to have that problem, but ever since I upgraded my internet, now, I bought me a new router. They finally got hooked up, and I'm actually on a higher speed output, so I don't have the problem anymore. But I was having a problem. It'd take forever, especially or you go hit OK and then you wait for Lincoln audio. You get that little blinking. I'm like, really? And I could see everybody on panel. I just couldn't talk. For a while, I couldn't even stay on a live stream until I upgraded my modem. because they let me hook up my modem I had before when I downgraded just to internet, and it would work, but I noticed certain things that didn't work better than others. And then that's when the guy came out and he said, well, man, that's because you have 400 megs and your box is only capable up to 200. Even though it's only 3 years old, it's already outdated. So I had to go buy a newer box, which cost me $137. People's like, well, you could have rented it. Yeah, for $30 a month, I could have rented it from them. But you add up $30 a month for a year, you can just go buy one. Of course, I went out there and bought one that was way past what they have right now. That way, I don't have to worry about it because I can actually upgrade to the TIG if I want to. Do you believe it or not? They run fiber optic out here, and you can get speeds up to a TIG now.
Mm-hmm.
I was amazed at 1 gig. Now they're at the TIG mark. That is crazy, man. Do you know how fast? My internet right now, I can download a 3-hour movie in like 15, 20 seconds with the speed I have right now. And they got a speed higher than the one I have. I'm like, dude, I don't need that. I'm not running a business or something. I'm just watching video games and YouTubing and shit. 400 megs is good.
Well, I don't know if he's going to come back up or not here.
Well, he might not be where he has enough signal.
Mm-hmm.
Roy, did you lose signal?
Anthony's getting ready for bed.
Huh?
You getting ready for bed?
No, I guess the heat just beat me down today. I feel tired. I really haven't done much. It's just been hot.
I've been that way lately where, of course, I would get up early in the morning, and then by this time.
Well, that's my problem, too. I haven't been really sleeping much either, so I might be able to get 3 to 4 hours of sleep. And then on top of the heat during the day, my body just kind of...
Yeah.
But, the sad thing, I'll sit here and feel like I'm ready to fall asleep, and I'll go get in the bed, and I lay in there for 5 hours going click, click, click. Really? But if I get back up, I feel like shit. I lay down, I just sit there and click through the TV, click. Yeah. Then I'll lay down about 6, 7 in the morning, and then get right back up at 10, 11ish. And every once in a while, I'll go back to sleep. I'll get up, watch TV for a little bit, lay back down, get back up at 2 or 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. I think today I didn't get up to like 4 something. But I've been up and down the whole morning.
I was tired today too. I slept a lot today myself, so
Yeah.
and yesterday. But I was really awakened yesterday morning. About 8 o'clock in the morning or so, the fire alarm goes off, and I'm like, "What the hell?" And so, but we come to find out, 2 or 3 people got into a fight downstairs in the hallway, and they used mace. They maced each other, and then somebody pulled a weapon on another guy, and so they pulled the fire alarm to get help over here. But this is just because the police isn't responding that well. So they pull the fire alarm, get the emergency crew over here, and they're having to bring in fans to fan out the hallways because of the mace and everything. And yeah.
Well, I understand that, but that's the least thing you want to do, especially that. Yeah.
Evacuate the whole building when there's a fight going on downstairs and there's mace being deployed. Yeah, right.
Well, it could have been. Just think it could have been something else. They could have been pretending to fight, just to see that, and then somebody pulls a fire on. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I will have to talk to you privately about that one. Yeah. I think Anthony knows what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to talk about it here.
Yeah, yeah. Not a good place. Love's in the air.
Best part about tomorrow, I get out of work at 3:30, and Monday Night Raw is on. Ooh, boy,
Well, when you go outside, while you bugging, when you go,
I miss those days.
when you go pee, when you go pee, what do you want? Need something to drink? You out of water? Yeah, I'll be back with a check of water.
All right.
Need something to drink?
Marley has her ways of telling her daddy what she needs.
Woof, woof.
Shut up, Nora. Mm.
Make that an Extreme Rules horror show next Sunday. So, yeah.
Mm. Oh. So you getting ready to end the stream?
No, I don't know.
Because you normally don't put that up until.
Well, read what it says.
Yeah, no live stream next Sunday. Yeah.
Because there's a pay-per-view next Sunday. But I got something else planned. So technically, I will be having a stream, but it won't be a panel.
Well, I'll make sure that next time I do come on with you, I'll be at my layout next time. I'll show off my layout.
You could, well,
It's just today. I just didn't feel like going out there today.
well, we could do it. We can have it on both channels.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or we can do, or we can have a stream on your side, and until you're ready to call it, then we can jump over here.
Nah, I'm not much of a streamer. You know that.
I know.
I like being on other people's streams, and every once in a while, I'm thinking about doing a live stream from my layout one day, but I don't know when yet. So.
No.
Y'all failed. You're supposed to say, Anthony, go let the dog get some water. Hurry up and get back. Don't walk by the hamburgers.
What did you do? Walk by the hamburgers? Yeah. You walk by the hamburgers.
Hey, Anthony, I'm supposed to tell you, go outside, take care of the dog, walk the dog, but stay away from the hamburgers.
Too late.
I walked back and that Patty was going, Anthony.
What you let them? Do you let them sit out for a while and to cool down before you put them away?
Oh yeah. I mean, they're in my rack. They're not sitting in the opening.
I'm the boogeyman and coming to get you, Gamer says.
No, Anthony, take your time, no rush.
You're gonna make me hungry. You're gonna make me want to go and eat.
Hey, go eat, girl. Ain't no sense.
But the only problem, Joseph, is I won't be around to have the stream.
Okay.
See how thick that burger patty is? That's a hamburger, man. That's a hamburger. See that? Look, almost 2 inches thick. Just the patty.
Anthony.
Hey, Anthony's Anthony without food.
Yeah.
Making me hungry.
Just hit the 5-hour mark.
Yeah, my buddy told me for a 5-pound tube of hamburger meat, he was paying $25.
Huh.
$25. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me? And he sent me a photo. I was like, holy cow. But I heard other people paying like $18 and $16 for 5 pounds of hamburger meat. You poor people. Y'all gotta learn. When y'all move from one state to another, look at the end of their name. If there's a D on the end of their name, avoid it like the plague.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh boy.
But anyway.
So, you got yourself moving again. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, can we go for 6?
Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her.
See, I know she's hungry and tired. She's getting delusional.
Go eat. Go get something. Go.
Nah, it's all right. I'll wait till later. I'm up for the night now, so. Then I gotta wait till after Donna and Anthony go to bed, and then I can play my game and wipe them out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Yeah,
I wait till everybody goes to bed, and then I play.
Yeah, I was just paying attention today. I was looking at that, and I didn't even realize how high I was already at. I'm like, holy crap. I'm already on the level deal. I'm like, I forgot. I'm like 60 something.
I'm on level 34, 35, something like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've gotten to where one upgrade cost me like $28 to $38 million.
Somebody's smoking. It's making me cough.
Probably the idiots right underneath you. Uh-oh.
What?
War duck just went live.
Uh-oh.
No. Okay. I'll go play with him in a minute. I'm sure N.O.R.A will be shut down soon. He's already at 5 hours.
Yeah. So, N.O.R.A, where are you? So you're gonna go play with War Duck for a while then?
Well, I mean, I go watch him. He's on Twitch. Oh, different platform. I'm like, depends on the game he's playing.
Is he still playing marbles?
Every once in a while, yeah. Of course, I think it was a lot funner when it was on YouTube, but
Right.
it's still fun. I mean, I had a Twitch account anyway, so
Right.
it's part of my Amazon Prime, you know.
I got my panda bears.
Yep. He went to mix it for a while, but he didn't like it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be doing for a cake or anything. I'm probably going to go to the store and just buy me a big slice of cake or something like that. They sell them by the slices here, so.
That's right. Your birthday's in a couple days later.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, Susan's birthday's coming up. Your birthday's coming up. A few other people I know.
My birthday's on Wednesday.
And I think hers is on Friday, if I'm not mistaken. Well, her birthday's in 5 days. Yours is in what, 3 or 4 days? 3 days? Yeah, 3 days.
Like I said, I'm going to be going out to eat on my birthday, and then I might stop at the store and get me a slice of German chocolate cake or something like that and get me some ice cream.
There you go. But too bad you wouldn't here, because the Walmart here, you can get those cakes. They're about this big around, about 4 slices.
All right.
No. What I call personal cake or two-person cake, Pretty good.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Roy says he lost his signal and he can't get it back.
That bites. All right, N.O.R.A, where you hiding?
Poor Roy. Where are you, N.O.R.A? What in the world? Did he go catch a train or something?
Mm-hmm. He might have hurry up and put the chips back up before his daddy finds out they're missing a whoop shit out of him.
I mean, it is time for the Midnight Express out there, but my gosh.
Yeah. There he is.
What did you do? Did you go after the Midnight Express or something?
No, he went to flush the main line. See?
Oh,
Told you.
shut up.
He went to get some goodies.
Boiled ham, potatoes, and fresh green beans from the garden.
Yep.
Shut up.
Yep.
Go get something to eat, Nancy.
No, I'll wait till after your stream is over and then I'll go get some meat. Of course, he's going to eat right in front of us, too. You brat.
Nancy.
Roy said he lost his signal and he can't get it back.
Nancy.
What? Shut up.
I throw a little porn in there, do you? Yep.
I couldn't resist.
That's something we need to do one night. We haven't done in a while. Good old green beans and potatoes and ham all together.
This month, July is the boiled potatoes, green beans, and ham. Next month is corn and wieners, hot
Yeah.
dogs.
Yeah.
Roy says he had the sandwich while he was trying to figure it out, but
Yeah. There's still, there ain't nothing like fresh potatoes and homegrown pole beans boiled together with a little ham.
Well, hurry up, Roy. Come on, panel before it goes out again.
yeah. Yeah, love y'all. Fine, I'll get my chips and salsa back out for the time being.
There you go.
Join the club.
Mukbangsrf.com.
See?
Yep.
Got my Tostito chips.
Yep.
And my salsa.
Yep.
This is for you, Nancy. Hey, Wicked the Tanity, good to see you.
Hey, Wiggy. Hello, Mike. I'm not taking a chance.
That's your alarm clock. Mm.
Yep.
Well,
Mm.
we're all a little bit of Wicked and the Tanity at sometimes.
Mike says, give me the sauce, Nancy. Hand over the sauce and nobody gets hurt.
Oh, my.
That's when you say slowly slide the jar over, no one gets hurt.
I know, Roy, but I'll eat something healthy once I get off here.
Yeah.
Come on. Don't be
Oh,
shy.
you talking about Gertrude? No, she's all right. That's my new bodyguard.
And chips and salsa, it's healthy anyway, because it's garden salsa.
Yeah, but you look at the sodium and crap that's in that jar. It'd be healthy if you made it and it was fresh, but that stuff's loaded with sodium and corn syrup. But don't get me wrong, it is good.
Roy said you got a hairy monster behind you.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's my new bodyguard. She lurking and scanning. Yeah, I told somebody I'd like to have about two or three of her, or about 2 or 3 Chewbacca's with me, you know.
Yep, not enough. I don't share. It's mine. It's mine.
It's not nice. It's not nice not to share.
Well, depends on what you're trying to share.
Well, it all depends on what they might like. They might want it.
Oh,
They may like it. That don't mean you can share it.
I'm a stingy one when it comes to my food. They do that, Roy. They do that. I don't like them. I'll drink my drink without it, thank you. Hello, wicked insanity. Yep, this isn't kindergarten anymore, folks. We don't share. We show, but we don't. We show and tell, but we don't share.
That don't sound right. I don't show and I don't share and I don't tell either. I don't know anymore.
Yeah, Roy, you'll share your food by throwing it up. Yeah, ew.
He means on Instagram, Nancy. Especially when he does his hashtag Bourbon Soak Live.
Anthony, did you see that?
Yep.
But Donna, I want a little bit of peace. Just saying, LOL.
But Donna, I want a little bit of Anthony. Come on.
Look at this. Just look at this.
How they do that? Kissy face. Oh man. Oh, that was good, baby. And patties were right on the spot. I should have stopped at the second one, but you know, who's counting? Marley looking at me like, Daddy, but you didn't give me enough. You
Don't look
had
into
some.
the eyes.
You had some, Fatty. You had some.
Marley.
Here. That's not me. That's Nancy calling you.
Marley.
You're looking at me like, get back up where she can get my lap. That wasn't me calling
Hi,
you.
Marley. Marley. Hi, Marley.
She's not
Marley.
over there.
Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl, Marley? Marley, you pretty girl? Are you a pretty girl, Marley?
Where's she at?
Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl, Marley? Huh? Who's the pretty girl?
Look, she's up there. See?
Marley. Put me back again. Put me back again. Marley. Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Where's the pretty girl?
She
Where's the
looking.
pretty girl, Marley? Are you the pretty girl? Huh? Are you the pretty girl? Oh, yawn. Big yawns. Oh, she's cute.
All right. Here's a spoiled girl. Here's a spoiled girl, huh? Yeah, here's a spoiled girl. Yeah. All right. What? No, I'm not giving you no more hamburgers. You've had enough.
She loves her daddy.
You've had enough. You get too fat. You get unhealthy. You're already 5 pounds overweight.
Hey, what did you say earlier? What did you say, Anthony, earlier?
What?
You may have about being a diabetic.
Yeah.
Marlon says, if you can still eat what you're eating, then I can have the same thing.
Yeah.
Yep. And just like Steve Irwin always used to say, if the food ain't good enough for me, it ain't good enough for my animals.
Mike says, this is why our Jack Russell hates phone voices come out.
Yeah. Well, you know, I'm pretty much the same way, Nancy. Because I guarantee you, nothing's ever went to my dogs that I haven't tasted myself, including their own stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm sorry. A dog is carnivorous, just like a human's supposed to be. If it's not good enough for you to eat, why the fuck would you get it to your dog? Dogs are nowhere meant to be vegetarians or anything else.
Oh boy, look at this! Look at this straw.
Yeah, that's what happens when they give you paper straws.
Jeez.
I mean, I can understand they didn't want plastic, but why go back to paper? Seriously? We've already had this discussion years ago. That's the reason we went to plastic.
I'm already there, Roy.
Yeah.
Plastic straws are banned here in Seattle.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, they're trying to bring paper straw back. Yeah, look, he's still got Coke left in his cup, and the straw done fizzled out on him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it usually always is.
No, I mean, Nancy, I understand why they wanted to get away from the plastic. Trust me. I know the process of making plastic. That's some of the deadliest shit in the world. But the thing is, don't go back to paper straws. What happened to just take the freaking lid off and drink out of the cup like a normal human being? You know?
He says aluminum straws would work.
Yes, if they're coated right, because believe it or not, aluminum is not good to store or process food through. Okay, it's really not. Why you think cans and the aluminum cans, even your Coke can, has a lining on the inside to keep the aluminum from? Yeah, aluminum's not safe for you. Not consuming anyway.
Or as how Gaffer would say, aluminum. Aluminum. I don't know.
Well, just do what I just said. Aluminium. That's what
Aluminium.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, that's the true name of it, aluminium.
Well, that's what Snobby and Gamer says. Snobby
Well, that's
Scrap Picker.
true. Yeah, it's the true name of it. Aluminium.
Yeah. See?
But it's not spelled like that.
We just choose to call it aluminum. Well, a lot of things that you come here and people with the last name Benoit is spelled Bennett, but it's pronounced Benoit.
Because we learned American English. That's why, Nancy.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you know, up north they call Richard. Here it's Richard.
Up north we call it pop. Down south it's soda.
Oh no, Roy.
Or soda water.
Yep.
That's usually what it's called around here, soda water.
I could hear the Louisiana accent just when you said soda water.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Creole, Acadiana. I'm gonna go ahead and get me a soda water. You want one?
Look at what Roy said.
Oh yeah. Cup rim is a joke. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's because it's got that little road lip. And oh shit! Son of a bitch. Yep.
Ooh, we're getting thunder here.
You're welcome. That's the same storm. I just went across the world just to get there.
Thanks a lot, N.O.R.A.
Hey, you're very
Oh,
welcome. It's
come
raining
the-
beaches.
Come next month, we'll probably have rain every day at the end of the day. Because here, between now and August, we get thermal showers, a lot of them. You know, it'd be hot as hell in about 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, that's how it was all last week. Parts of the
Yep.
area got rain, parts of the area. I mean, the shower actually just stayed here. I mean, there
But
is.
but you got to understand, Mother Nature's going to try to keep herself cool.
Oh, excuse me.
She's going to try anyway.
Yep.
If there's any moisture in the air, she'll cool it off in the afternoon. That's the way it does here, man. From the morning to about 2 or 3, it's hot as hell, and then between 4 and 7 p.m., it just rained like hell. A lot of light and a lot of rain.
Right, Roy? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Doesn't make sense either way.
Yeah. They raise hell about a plastic straw, but yet they'll make plastic bottles and plastic cups. Go figure. Why didn't they go back to paper cups and paper straws?
I gotta close my window. It's getting really cold.
You ever had a paper cup and 15 minutes after you get it, the bottom's about ready to fall out of it? Yeah, because the moisture soaks through the wax coating. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It was a bandwagon for someone to jump on, and they jumped on it. And you think about it, they didn't really hurt nobody because plastic's still making plastic. And now the paper industry is making a little bit more money because now they're making paper straws again. They just kind of pulled the money from one industry and moved it to another. But then here, you know, they keep going with it, and then a couple years down the road, another 5 or 8 years, if shit's still alive, they'll be going, "Hey, you're cutting down too many trees." Well, you wanted paper straws, motherfucker.
Yep.
You wanted paper straws. You still using paper plates.
This is kind of what you get.
You still wiping your butt with paper towels and toilet paper. So yeah, you got to still cut trees now. Yeah. There you go. Buy a metal straw or use pasta. There you go. Yeah, that way you can eat your straw when you're done.
Yep.
Use pasta. Say something, N.O.R.A.
No, he's just sitting there.
No, I tell him to say something. I think his mic dropped out.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Your mic just died. So a while ago when you was talking, it slowly faded out.
He's starting to have some real problems. Can't hear you, N.O.R.A.
Yeah. We can see you good, just can't. You was talking a while ago, and it just kind of went.
Okay, I'm gonna just stop my camera open, close my window real quick, because I gotta move here to get my window closed, because it's getting really cold.
Yeah, but you know the funny thing is, Container Man, the two majorities for the most dumping of plastic in the ocean was China and India, and they haven't stopped. India's real bad. India and Pakistan is real bad for that shit, man. There's rivers that run through Pakistan that you can go up to, and it's just covered in plastic floating down. Straws, cups, plates, bowls, containers, and it goes right out to the ocean.
Yeah.
I can go pull photos when I was in Pakistan and show you like little tributary, little rivers and stuff that was so full of plastic you couldn't do nothing in it. It was just trash floating out to the sea. It was nasty. But yet we get penalized for it. We're the culprits, you know. Can't hear you.
So he drops completely out again, maybe to refresh his page again.
Yeah.
N.O.R.A, why don't you just come back and call it?
What do you want, Booger Girl? I know you want some more candy.
Marley!
Daddy can't give you no more. You done had enough.
You had enough, Gnarly. It's enough. No more begging.
You go outside? You go pee? Right. You need to go pee? You better not be pulling my leg. I'll beat you. You go pee? All right, I'll let you out. All right, I'm coming. Come on.
All right, folks. Okay, so N.O.R.A's trying to come back. All right, how you?
That's sad when it's so hot outside. When you open the door, you can feel the AC just go.
Right.
Get sucked out.
Technical issues, stand by.
Yeah, I hear you, Roy. Yeah. Actually, off the coast of Pakistan and Asia, there's 2 islands out there. It looks like I've actually seen guys get off of boats and walk across it, and all it is floating plastic. Basically, like you said, floating islands. Yeah.
Say something, N.O.R.A.
Trying to remember that one.
Just take your headphones off and say and talk to us without your headphones.
Let me see if I still have it. I think I still got them area photos. Let's see. What? What's wrong? It's easy. You just go down here and hit video, and then hit that dot when you're ready to record.
Hit the dot?
Yeah, whenever you hit that, it'll turn red and you're recording. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Me.
Okay. Nora just wrote me. I need to call it, folks. We're gonna call it.
Okay. All right.
So he's having difficulty. He's waving bye to everybody, but he just
All
wrote
right.
me and asked me to call it. So we're calling it,
Okay.
folks. Everybody,
Later,
in chat,
everybody.
take care. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you on the 27th. Is that right, Nora? 20. Okay. Yeah. All right.
27.
27th. Okay.
All right. All right.
20,
Later, everybody.
26th.
26. Yeah.
26th.
All right.
Okay. All right. See you folks then. Bye, everybody.
Later.